Okay.
So in the meantime, here's what's currently happening. Hal, you and Argo took off, heading right out of the police station northbound. So you're headed northbound, so you're headed into the Noble District at the moment, and you are charging very much north. At this point, you're beginning to get yourself you're making your way into the Noble District, quite a ways. Meanwhile, Enania, you have turned, called Stanley to come and follow you, and started booking it straight. West. You are headed west.
I'm headed west.
So, kind of towards the warehouse district, but that's southwest. So technically, you're kind of running. You're running near town hall, but you've kind of positioned yourself so that you're not crossing main roads. Right now, you're ducking between alleys and making your way forward. But seeing the impracticality of all this, you're also beginning to start heading north as well. And you do notice that you're at this point passing a structure that does appear to be the town hall itself, and instinctually trying to avoid eye contact, you begin to swerve across the street, heading skirting along the edge of the Noble District, but just running very quickly as fast as you can with while still keeping the shadows, as the previous route is no longer solid. You can't keep running down. So at this point, Hal, you have taken a long northbound trip. Enania, you duck away for a second as you see a flaming carriage charge past you with recognize Torch, Inquisitor, and Bouncer, who are currently charging forward. And feeling that's not a good thing. Hal and Argo are north, but you guys are now coming down a main street. Enania, from where you are right now, I need you to make a perception check as you're continuing to run away.
Okay. Takes a second for it to load.
Yeah,
Hello, dice
rollers. It's not like I bought everything.
Yeah. Okay. 14 plus my perception, which is 4, so 18.
18. Enania, you are running, but you're instinctually fight or flight reflexes. You're keeping a constant look around you at any given time. Make sure there's no people watching. Make sure you're not being followed. Make sure you're not being chased. Keep sure Stanley's next to you. You're noting the names of nobles as you go by. Long, fancy titles and just dumb things are put up on plaques on the walls, engraved as sort of sigils. And you're running. And you're running. Until you spot something which instinctually causes you to stop dead in your track. You're not quite sure you actually saw what you thought you saw until you double back for just a brief second and look at one of these signs, which reads, Sir Ruvian Ravakalen. And you just take a moment to stare at it, despite everything. And it strikes you very strangely. At this time, you are hearing there are footsteps that are charging behind you, as you get the feeling that some of the police aren't exactly that happy about what happened. And you do also hear a carriage coming towards you. And for a second, you are pretty positive you got to book it out of here until you realize that the carriage right next to you that is coming down this main road has Hal and Argo on it. What would you like to do?
I just have to point out that I think I'm still in disguise self.
Did you drop that or okay?
I
so
never
you're still
said I dropped it, but it does last an hour, so I don't know how long it's been.
So the actual raid itself on the police station was like 10 minutes, with the amount of time that everything took. So
No, I haven't dropped it yet.
acid splash.
So are you still the did I know that you turned into the police guy of Greenest?
Yeah, I mean, you were at the same entrance as I was. Plus, you definitely recognize Argo because she was with us for a decent trek.
Okay, then Ananya's gonna run out in front of the thing and start waving her hands to stop you guys. Because she's gonna start calling you out. I don't know who she will say Argo's name, I guess, but I don't know if she will. I don't
Okay.
know.
Does Hal see this? Do I have to roll for something or?
Well, she's kind of making herself quite apparent by stepping into the middle of the road and waving at you. It's hard to miss her. And at this point, Argo has been pretty much controlling the reins, but recognizing you and seeing you are still wearing that mask, black mask that was given to you for this raid, she pulls back for a second, looks over at you. You want in? Get in.
Get in.
No, I can't. I have to go. Hal, I have to go.
I mean, we can talk about this later. Why don't you just get it? We can talk about it, after.
I can't explain. I have to go.
I mean, we're in the middle of a chase right now. Like, I understand, but can we talk about this after?
No, can you tell everyone that I might come back? I don't know.
I think his internet.
I lost internet. I said we're in the middle of a chase. Can we talk about this later? Like, I understand, like, you have your problems you want to deal with, but, like, do you see the police force behind us? We gotta move.
You have to move. They didn't see me. They don't know me. I have to go. There's things I have to do.
Okay, well, at least duck over there, take off the mask, and tell Stanley to stay, because I definitely saw him.
Stanley's coming with me.
Alright, fine. I will meet you at the Cloak and Stagger when we get back. No? I mean, if you say so, but we gotta get out of here.
I'll see you another time.
I guess I'll see you soon. Hopefully. I'll tell the others.
And I guess Anania's just gonna run.
Argo's looking questioningly at you, Hal, in your disguised form.
Don't look at me. I have no idea.
And then, hearing the footsteps, she slams on the reins and charges forward. The carriage heads off. Nadia, you are left with footsteps that seem to be heading in the opposite direction. There are some that you sense are coming towards you, but as of now, in this exact moment, you think you're safe. All right. Well, there we go.
Do we have to smile?
I'm actually allergic to smiling.
You have to smile, damn it! Smile for the freaking camera.
But what if I like die because I'm allergic? I'm allergic to happiness.
Keeping Happy Pen around or whatever.
Hey, there's a zombie.
Zombie, welcome back.
Sorry, I don't know why I'm so long.
Did you just go cry?
Grabbed the ice.
He was there.
Everyone depresso right now.
No, I'm not depressed.
It's okay. The good news is, ladies and gentlemen,
No, I am depressed.
despite the fact that we did just lose Enania from our campaign,
Excuse me.
bless you, there is a secondary campaign that is popping up, which will be taking, it'll be occurring sporadically as opposed to our regularly scheduled sessions. I'm going to put out an official announcement about this, make a good video and everything, but this is what we got right now. So if you are interested in Enania's adventure, who this person is, what it means, how it ties into cult fiction, then by all means, this Saturday from 1 to 4 p.m., come on by the stream. We should be streaming it, our first session. If we're not streaming it, we're at least going to record it, and it'll be up on the playlist. And yeah, so this is actually a cool thing because we are getting another campaign running, and I'm very excited for it. It's going to be drama and just growth and incredible things. But I do think we have quite a bit of drama tonight. It's going to be occurring. So a bit of a disclaimer before anything starts. This is a game. We are all friends. We are all here to have fun. And again, just a reminder, as always, what happens in the game is in the game. And we all love each other outside. Ain't that right, boys?
Too. Yeah.
Okay. So that's just for everyone. Player conflicts, NPC conflicts, whatever. Who knows how tonight's gonna go?
Who knows?
Well, I do believe that we are expecting Jeffy a bit later.
Okay.
Have we had any word from him or no? I'm wearing contacts today, by the way. I don't remember if I did that last time or not, or I think I did it the time before last. I don't know. I did it for the Star Wars campaign, which Jeffy's been running, which was super fun, by the way.
Twas. As you make fun of my character.
It was fun.
Twas a lot of fun, actually.
So great. I played Ringo Tastellian, human smuggler, Corellian human. It's pretty great.
Played
Play a private detective.
Voltrak. Play Voltrak, the Mandalorian bounty hunter.
I play Kato Galar, also Mandalorian bounty hunter.
I forget. Did our two characters ever get each other's names?
Oh, remember.
I'm just gonna say we didn't because I want to do something when I get your name. I have like a whole. I have a dialogue I want to do.
Oh hell yeah!
That's gonna be great.
I was very extroverted, which is nice because like it's a part of me that I don't bring out in reality, but I like to in streaming and shit. So it's like, hey, this is what I would be if I was actually an extrovert. Yeah.
I'm happy how I'm playing him. I'm playing him how I want.
Oh, Austin, did you say your character?
Do what?
You say your character? We've been talking about Star Wars.
Oh, you talking about Silas?
Yeah.
What about him? What do you want? I mean, I didn't think we were streaming it, but
Oh no, we were talking about Star Wars.
No, we're not streaming it. We're just
talking about our characters for a quick second.
Just casual chatting.
he's just he doesn't take any shit. That's the only thing about him.
Period.
Just period. He's doesn't take any shit from anyone.
So Chiron, but if Chiron was a clone trooper.
And if Chiron didn't have an oath to live by, yes.
Fair.
Yeah. Oathbreaker Paladin.
I had so much fun playing as a player in a campaign. Like I love DMing, but man, oh
you
man,
were like, I'm tired of this.
Yeah.
You were like, I'm ready to do something else.
Yeah. Well, now I get a DM 2 campaigns, so
Is it? I have a question. Is it too late to go get some water?
go for it. I'm just gonna do a recap if
Okay.
you want.
Okay.
Okay. Well, for those who are unsure of what's been happening and what happened in the last session, last time our party, half of them were in jail. One of them being Theo Walker, also known as Spectre, member of the Order of Phantoms, a secret organization in Scornubel, his hometown, which the party had to align themselves with in order to break them out. He had a very awesome jailbreak, which did not exactly go to the plan, but kind of went to the plan. It was a bit of a mix-up. We had some trigger-happy folks, if you will, but for the most part, at the end, everyone got out okay, and that little clip with Enania that just played happened after that. So probably would have been weird if you didn't have context for that. Yeah. So that's where we're at. But just for overall story purposes, to bring in the actual Tyranny of Dragons part of the campaign, bring it all back, and remind everyone what's been going on. You guys left Greenest in the middle of the day. Set out journeying north to El Terrell, a city which, Chiron, you've passed through before. Spent about the rest of the day, all through the night, and about a quarter of the next day traveling before you eventually arrived at Burdusk. Took a long rest in Burdusk, and then I can't read. Oh, and then in late afternoon you departed from Burdusk. After a brief chat in which you guys got to know each other a little bit better, though I do believe there is, still a bit more that could be said about each of you, as evidenced by the fact that our friendly little rogue here has managed to have a whole order behind him. Okay. After that, there was a detour into the woods where the party met Enania, and well, we know what's happened with her since. But you guys took down a massive tree that had been plaguing the land. Theo cutting it and burning it because critical hit, sneak attack, flanking bullshit. And killed my fun. I didn't get
With the
to
fire
take
sword.
anybody out. It was sad.
Nobody went down.
No one went down. How was
I was very close for the first time ever. I was very close.
What are we talking about?
I should have used legendary action,
Tree.
man.
Trees.
Tree.
Oh, the
Yeah,
tree.
Trees.
Then you guys left the woods at night, came back. Arrived in Scornubel at the end of that night. You guys took a rest and then went out to the market, did some stuff there, had some commissions. Hal, you're still waiting on your guitar, which you asked the man to make, but he said it would have to take another day. Which at this point, it is, at our current time, is approaching morning, so it is almost the next day in all fairness. From after that, you guys were hunting after someone who exposed your friend Theo and the order that he is associated with. Went under the alias of Tiny Tim and was spreading information to an Aarakocra known as Walt Wheaton, who was a conspiracy theorist reporter guy. you saw this tiefling at his house, and then proceeded to take off, and the party put him in a not so great environment, and due to circumstance with psychic attacks and tentacles and big snakes and
That's
masks
me.
and a lot of very incriminating evidence. Everyone was put in jail. In the evening, there was some scouting. Next day, you guys, or next middle of the night, going towards the morning, you guys sprung your friends, Tharnak and Theo, and also there were some police harmed, so the city is kind of on high alert as there are guards running all over the place. The hornet's nest has been kicked. At the current time, Theo, Tharnak, and Chiron are in a wagon cart with this because I don't remember. Okay,
That's copyright.
yeah.
We can't afford that song.
You're in a cart with Sid, Prowler, Phoenix, and Wade, along with a random prisoner who Theo went back to break out. The cart is currently being driven by Carter, who currently has the beggar coin next to him. While that scene is set, Hal, you had your brief interaction with Enania, and you are currently being led back towards the cloak and stagger, with Argo taking the reins. You have a whole bunch of people shit in the back of your cart. Is there anything you want to do in this time when it's just you and Argo? You are currently still disguised as a police chief of Greenus. Despite the fact that you probably don't actually know a police chief of Greenus. It's just a really fancy looking guard with a badge.
I just picked someone who looks like a police chief in Greenus. Okay, let's see. I want to ask Argo about Theo and the guild. Just like casually. So, what do you guys really do? Like, I've been told you're not just a thieves guild. You're also kind of a thieves guild. It's like, what's your like mission statement, or like what do you guys live by?
With this, he's kind of charging ahead on the horse. She kind of turns and looks over to you. Right now?
I just like to know who I'm sitting with, you know? For trust reasons.
Well, we take from crooked nobles and give to the community.
I like that. That seems like a very wholesome objective. So, do you think this police chief was like bribed or something? Because like, if the people love you, I don't think they'll let you guys hang.
I don't think anybody really loves us. We try to not be known. And she has her red mask back up now, covering her mouth.
Where does the stuff from the poor go then? Or for the poor? Do you guys just donate it anonymously somewhere? Or like, I feel like it would help if the common folk knew who you were, instead of, you being hung out to dry. That might have been a poor choice of words.
She kind
Instead
of rolls her eyes.
I feel like it would help you guys, blend in more if the people knew who you were.
I have epic carriage music playing, but I don't have that ready, so I'm sorry.
I don't know. It seems like some people know who you are, and it might be help if you could have some people also help you. I know who you are.
There's a sharp turn as she turns right, and you kind of almost like slam into her from the speed at which the carriage moves. Almost thinks something is falling off the side, but she reaches back and catches it, shoves it back in, keeps going, and
Pretty good at this.
not many
Like,
people
the
know.
whole. Okay. Here's a question being that. What does Argo mean? Because if all these nicknames have meanings, what does Argo mean? I doubt it's like acid, where the C fell off, and it's definitely not cargo. So
I'd rather not talk about that right now, thank you. But call me Argo, and we'll. Can we talk about this later? Like whenever we're not on a moving carriage, being chased by guards.
that's fair, but I feel like you're kind of in your element right now.
That there's another sharp turn as she turns the opposite direction. This time she's actually holding her ground on the carriage, and you're almost falling out the side. But rights it back and keeps heading southward. I'll tell you what, we'll have a nice conversation when we get back. How about that?
Sounds great.
Okay.
I'll shut up now.
And the horse charges south along the edge of the warehouse district. Okay. Meanwhile, unfortunately, we do not have Jeffy here at the moment, so I don't really want to have this scene, but that's okay. We're going to have the scene, and I'll just...
I need to go back to the market if you just want to have that scene and then like
just skip all the way. It is still nighttime. The market is like shut
Argo,
down.
drop me off at the market.
Looks at you.
They don't know who I am.
Okay. Well, meanwhile, Chiron, Tharnak, Theo, and all the people previously mentioned, Sid, Prowler, the random guy, and that whole posse in the back of the larger cart is riding off. Is there anything you'd like to do at this time, you two?
Honestly, Chiron is just sitting there fuming, like visibly angry. He hasn't casted thaumaturgy, but his eyes are starting to glow a little bit.
No.
Wait, so where are we again?
You're
Exactly.
in the back of a moving carriage. Next to you is Chiron, and Theo is across from you. You have...
Okay. Tharnak's just gonna go, I can finally fucking talk. Oh my god. Just... No one bring me around a horse.
No.
I better not see a horse or a police officer right now, because I swear to God, actually, you know what? Horses are fine, but I swear to God, if I see anyone with a badge once again from this town, they will die.
Chiron's just gonna look over at Tharnak and be like, "Shut up."
I'm shaking also, by the way. Like I'm kind of shaking as I'm sitting there. Fine, but I'm saying this now. I'm done.
The rest of the cart is dead silent while this is happening, but you are getting a few glances at you whenever those people aren't paranoid and looking out the back. There's screw it, I'm just gonna do this for him. There's a brief moment where this this awkward bit of silence that takes place after your expression takes hold, where the new guy who nobody knows, but Tharnak, he screamed at you earlier. He's just been kind of like trying to not look at you, but also making awkward eye contact every so often, and just
Sir, I'm gonna look straight at him and go, sir, quietly. I'm not gonna like say this loud. Sir, listen. I'm sorry if I freaked you out. I didn't mean to. I couldn't physically talk. I couldn't make a noise, and the only way I can communicate in that way was to telepathically speak to you. And I'm sorry if I freaked you out. I just wanted to get out of there.
he kind of just stares at you, pale as a ghost, and just
I won't do it again. Does that make you feel better? I'm gonna reach my hand out, like a palm out, like I'm sorry. Can we be friends? I want to know your name. My name is Tharnak Kalu. I'm a tiefling warlock. I worship Cthulhu.
kind of steps back a second as he looks over you up and down. So you're not him.
Who's him?
And he looks also at you, Chiron, very briefly, and looks back.
The other tiefling's name is Blue. Wait, what was the tiefling that we encountered name again?
No, we don't know his name.
You never found out his name.
Oh, we never found out his name. We did. Okay, never mind.
That you were tasked to do, but you still haven't.
So who
You only know him as Tiny Tim.
Okay. So are you referring to Tiny Tim?
The hell is Tiny Tim?
Never mind. The tiefling conspirator thing person.
Who?
Okay. Who do you think I am, or thought I was?
All I know is I saw a guy who looked like you, and suddenly I was out and I woke up in prison. I thought you were him. Okay?
I don't recognize, like, I don't know this guy previously, do I? Like, perception check. No.
You don't
Okay.
recognize him other than what you've seen. He's got a bit of a sort of like scruffier beard.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not him. I don't even know who you are. First time I met you was in prison, and I didn't mean to freak you out. I'm sorry. The fuck are you doing? Jesus Christ, you just fell into a bag.
Tharnak has gone mad from his time in prison. He's seeing things now.
My fucking cat. I swear to God, he's dived into a McDonald's bag. It's just head first. Like, I saw that head first.
I'd imagine just waking up from prison, no idea where you are. Couldn't be me.
Oof. Huh. What does that sound like?
Skyrim?
Something.
Other
I
than
can't really put my
Skyrim.
head-
Taking
I
a
don't
bit of
know.
a look here.
I don't
Something
know.
that something that happened recently.
Yeah, very recently, but I just can't put a finger down on it.
Just can't figure it out.
I don't know.
Think,
I
like,
totally missed something, didn't I?
No, you didn't, because
I was
Star
there
Wars
for
campaign.
it.
Star Wars campaign.
Oh, Star Wars campaign. Sorry.
Wake
Sorry,
up!
that's
we
what I
don't
was.
know where we
That's
are.
what I was.
Sorry, I
thinking
gotta
too.
clear my throat. Let me clear my throat. Star Wars campaign.
Whatever. Okay. Sorry. Let's get back into this. So,
Oh.
you see the pale look in his face is kind of starting to subside as he's looking around bewildered at all the masked faces. Which Chiron, you're still wearing your mask, right?
For the time being, yes.
Okay. So Tharnak and Theo are the only two unmasked people in this carriage. Everybody else
Yeah.
starts taking a bit of a look around, and as he does, you hear your bouncer just let out a. Oh wait, sorry, not bouncer. Sid. I meant Sid. Let out a low growl and eyes down. To that, he immediately. Sid tears off a piece of his black robe, revealing some of the empty acid bottles which he had poured out to try to accelerate the destruction of the wall. Takes that piece.
You good, bud?
Hmm?
You good, bud?
Yeah, I think. With that, Sid throws the cloth at him and says, "Put that on."
I got this. I got this.
Yep, pretty much.
I can't see.
That is the point.
I meant
I guess.
him, not you.
I cannot see
Now,
now.
now he's just normal blind.
The cart makes a turn and seems to pull into a sort of alleyway. With that,
Can I take this off?
please do. It was not meant for you. It was meant for the NPC. With that, you hear a voice from the front say, "Out now!"
Tarnik's just gonna jump out.
So everyone starts hopping out of the cart, which then proceeds to slam forward as soon as everyone's out and charge deeper through the alley, kind of cutting a sort of side street, and vanishes left.
Well, thanks for just ditching us. Asshole.
You see, while in the front there was both Carter and Coin. Coin has stepped out too and looks at you. Follow me.
Okay.
Starts to pursue. And you guys actually start heading north a bit. You seem to be going a different way through the warehouse district. There's a sort of tension in the air as nobody knows who this random guy is. And I was going to say, don't think they'd want him there. So, so at this point, there's a bit of a conversation between Theo and one of the order members in the back, who, after a minute, you notice, "I am so good at doing the things and the stuff and that shit. Can you imagine? Imagine being this good of a DM." Yeah. Right. Prowler. He's talking with Prowler. Prowler comes up, puts her hand on the random guy and says, "Come here. Follow me." And two of them split off from the rest of the group.
He killed him, didn't he?
Seeing them going somewhere else. Unsure of where. As of now, the rest of you are headed north to the Cloak and Stagger, and after a bit of a terrifying incident where you think you might be caught, some guards run past, heading southward, and seemingly don't notice you. Keep moving forward. You make it into the Cloak and Stagger and reconvene. At this point, a couple minutes before, Hal, the cart that Argo was driving and you were on, turns, heading through the warehouse district. It turns right at the opening of one of the warehouses themselves, which then parks, and the cart moves inside and the doors shut behind it. You see right in front of you just a massive wall of crates. And this wagon is barely fitting inside here.
Huh.
Argo looks at you and says, "Help me." And she starts moving a few boxes out of the way.
I help.
Okay. Make a strength check. Or an athletics check, I will say.
Strength.
Athletics.
Ah, shoot, athletics. Both of those are definitely not my strong suit.
Just him?
I was not expecting to make a check for this, but here we go.
He's by himself. He's with Argo.
Right.
I was like, I was, for some reason, I accidentally just closed down my D&D Beyond tab.
Oof.
Out of panic? I don't know. Excitement for this check. It is launching right now. Okay. You said athletics check, right?
Yep.
Okay. D&D Beyond says, oh no. Oh no.
What is it?
Nat 1.
Nat 1. You actually
Plus-
do help her moving some of the
Say
crates.
plus
She's
1 modifier.
She's doing all the
So-
heavy lifting, and you actually do help her until one crate. You get a bit ambitious and reach for it, and it actually falls on top of you, and the contents spill out on the ground. It's a bunch of it's a bunch of small marbles that just scatter all on the ground around.
No.
Um, and hold on, let's see.
Have
With
fun
the,
cleaning that one up.
You take a
Oh, this is so
Hey,
depressing.
take a point of bludgeoning damage as the crate smacks you in the head.
Okay.
Argo actually lets out a slight chuckle, which is you heard a chuckle, but
I'm entertainment.
she
Slapstick.
pushes one sort of large rectangular box out of the way, and then says, looks over to you and says, "Thanks for the help. Go next door. The Cloak and Stagger is right there. Okay?
Okay.
Head out the front gate. Be careful. Walk in inconspicuously, and make sure you take off that disguise you have going on, because yeah, you're gonna be very wanted."
Okay,
So-
well, I'm going to immediately cancel disguise self. So I go back to Hal, take the mask off that I was not wearing, or at least just to make note that I'm not wearing it. And walk back pretty casually to the bar because they don't know who I am. Like,
Creak open the
I've met them as Dylan and now this other guard, so the police should have no idea who I am.
Yeah, no
Fair.
one knows a damn thing about you, Hal. What's a Hal?
What's
As
that?
you're walking out, you hear her actually moving some. Kind of sounds like a. You should make a perception check as you're walking out. Say that.
Perception check. I love perception checks. Oh, you're kidding. 2.
Tonight is not your night, is it?
Oh, 6. 6 total.
6 total.
Stop.
Two.
Mike-
I rolled a
Mike,
two.
you just everything just got froze.
As you walk out, it just sounds like she keeps moving boxes and seems to be working away.
Indiana hates me right now. I got a 1 and a 2. First 2 rolls of the day. Solid start.
Yeah, well, if only somebody had bought you dice, maybe the actual dice would
Fine.
be
You want me to
better.
roll the d20 right now? I doubt it'll be better.
It's gonna be a nat 20 watch.
15.
There you go. Okay. Anyway.
Damn it.
so the door shuts behind you, and Argo is in the warehouse. The Cloak and Stagger is literally right next door. Again, it's like the last beacon of civilization before the district is just nothing but warehouses. Casually walk in, and about this time, give or take about 30 seconds later, the people who were in the previous, the other cart, Chiron, Tharnak, Theo, everybody except for Prowler and the random person have slipped away. Sorry,
Is the
Prowler
is
and the
the
random
orc-
person have slipped away. Everybody else has entered the Cloak and Stagger as well.
is Bouncer in his normal position?
No, Bouncer is. No. You wait.
So if I was to
They
cast
went
detect
first.
magic, I'm not
Yes,
gonna get
actually,
stabbed
yes.
again.
They went first. So yes, Bouncer is in his normal position. You have no idea where Torch is. And Inquisitor is at the moment he's nowhere to be seen.
I'm gonna. I wanted something really dumb, but I don't know if it's a good idea. So,
Oh, also there is you see at the bar there is the bartender who Chiron gave his baby fox to is actually there cleaning out a glass, and currently Chiron's baby fox Blaze is there on the counter, and she occasionally gives it a little scratch. There's a bowl of milk beside it.
I'm gonna go up to the bar and just ask for another drink.
She kind of looks you up and down. Brandy?
Honey, I have that. Maybe something not as strong as whatever you gave me last time.
I gave you brandy. You really. I don't know.
I'm
what
not really
happened.
that much of a lightweight. I don't know what happened there. Maybe someone snuck a little something extra in there.
Oh. I was wondering. Oh. Right. So I'll just get you a brandy, okay? She
Oh no.
makes another drink for you. And she is bringing up the drink as the rest of you walk in. There is a closed sign on the door, which means absolutely nothing in relation to the fact this is, in fact, you
Front.
all walk into the room as you're presented a brandy.
The moment Chiron sees Blaze, he's just gonna walk up straight to the bar and just sit right there at him.
Hi, Chiron.
Uh,
Nice to see
I'm
you
gonna-
again.
As
I'm gonna-
Chiron is slowly starting to defume, he says, "Hello."
How
gonna
was
walk
your
up-
evening?
I'll ask for a drink.
It was eventful, to say the least.
Eventful. Mine was not so eventful. Been here all night.
Sounds like yours went according to plan. How about that?
If sitting at the bar my plan. And yeah, so when words. It went according to it went exactly to plan. Jesus Christ. Went exactly to plan. I'm gonna wave over to
That,
Tharnak and say, Tharnak, I have a gift for you.
that brandy already getting to you over there, bud?
Just tired. Just kind of tired.
Literally just made this one. There's nothing in it. I
I haven't even
promise.
taken a sip of it yet. I haven't even taken a sip of it yet. I'm sorry. I'm just tired. All right.
I'm gonna walk over and sit down, but on the other side of Hal.
By the way, Chiron, your little one was absolutely fantastic, and he caused me no problems whatsoever. I just want you to know that.
Such a good
Aw.
boy.
Thank you. That's really nice to know. I could use some good news right about now.
You don't look that happy, and she kind of gazes past you.
Not particularly. Honestly.
I'm gonna ask for a drink as well. Be like, can I get a drink too, please? I need something.
Sure, you want a brandy?
Please. That sounds amazing right now. And I have a question, because you're closed. Do you mind if I let Martin out? I don't know how he's been. I don't know if he's been what he's been through, but do you mind?
Is
Go
that
and whip out your giant snake.
who's Martin
That
again? I'm
that's my
sorry.
snake. The snake.
You mean that huge ass? Yeah.
Yeah.
I met Martin.
Do you
Can't
mind
have
if he
people in the bar?
Well, I mean, there's not many people in here that'll be scared of him. Do you mind if he comes out for a bit? I'm just gonna have to move some tables. I mean, I think he'll be fine if you don't mind.
Go for it.
Cool. I'm gonna put my stuff. I'm gonna move some tables so there's room for him, and then I'm going to put him down. I'm gonna like let him out of the stuff, or
And
snakes.
he fills up the middle aisle and part of the area that the tables were previously taking up. Seemed to have learned a bit from whenever he was first unleashed in the Scatterheart 6 home.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna look at her and go. Wait, she was the one with the sandwiches, right? Am I getting mixed up with people? She was the one with the ham sandwiches? Or am I getting mixed up again?
This is the woman from the first night you came to Scornubel.
I forget, because I know one of them had sandwiches, or
my great song.
was that the other one?
It might have been this person, but there was a bartender back in Greenest who made you sandwiches and a raspberry cocktail, which you did not like.
Right. I'm gonna look and go, do you have any food? Like, what kind of food we got here? Because
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I think you all look like you could use a good soup. So
yeah, do you have any like meat? Like regular meat?
Maybe just a child you don't really like.
Yeah, child to sacrifice. Like, do you have any kind of meat
Over
that
at you
Joke.
and
That is a
Or
joke. I'm
horrified
sorry. I would
look
never.
crosses.
Twas a joke.
And then let out a chuckle.
Joke about
Let
that.
out.
That's
Maybe a halfling.
terrible.
A halfling gets on your nerves.
I listen. You've seen us. We're a unique group, and we're gonna make some weird jokes. Just don't let it get to you. We'll be fine.
Kyron's gonna look up and realize that all the group isn't there. Look over at Hal and be like, wait, we're missing someone.
Yeah. About that. Hal's gonna chug his drink real quick.
Wait, we're missing Enania. What the fuck?
Okay, I can explain. She is okay.
She,
She did not get captured. She saw something. She didn't tell me what it was. It's just she had to deal with it. I tried to get her to come back with us so she could like talk about it and we maybe could help her, but she just wasn't.
Did
Couldn't
you
not
run
focus
into
on whatever she
her?
saw.
Did she run into you?
We ran into each other. Arg and I took our own wagon, roundabout way. And we ran into her, sneaking about. She saw us, tied us down. Or more like jumped in front of our wagon.
As long
And
as she
she
saw
saw
our
something.
sight.
I don't know what it was, but it was very important to her. And she wasn't even looking at us. Like after she saw it, like it was.
Did you offer to help?
I did. Of course, I did. I wanted her to come back with us so we could talk about it and like come up with a good plan
What
and
did
get all.
What did she
said no.
say?
She said, "I have to deal with this right now." We still had guards chasing us, so weren't really in a position to talk too much. Um,
That's unfortunately that sounds unlike something she would do. But then
mean,
again, we don't know her very well.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of what would make her that frozen. I've been thinking about it for a minute now, and there's only a couple of scenarios I can think of.
Do you think we should go
But
find her, help her?
If she wouldn't take Hal's help, she wouldn't take our help.
That's fair.
I mean, I was hoping to get her to come back so we could talk about it with the group, but she just said goodbye, and I was like, "Well, see you soon." She said, "I don't know."
I don't imagine. I imagine we will see her again. But then again, we might.
I mean, she knows where we're going.
That's true. She
She
knows
knows
her.
we're at this tavern.
She knows her plan.
She wants to finish
Hopefully
on the
she
cold
knows
as
her
much as
way
we do.
around.
If she survived this long, I think she can survive a little longer.
I'm just trying to think of what would make her that fixated on something.
No, you know
There's
the
only a
one
couple
thing she
things I could think
fixates.
of.
You know the one thing she fixates on and talks about all the time. Her family
It's not Stanley,
and
if
her
that's what you're thinking
village.
of. Village, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
mean, what
maybe
else?
she saw something from her village, but she was not in a hurry. It wasn't like a person or something, because she was not in a hurry to track them down. She wanted to talk to us if it was a person that was walking away.
That's fair.
I mean, she probably would have wanted to tell us that she was going,
I don't-
because
Personally,
she
if it
knows
was
that we'd
me,
be looking for her if she didn't.
the person that I saw from my village that I thought died, I would have gone after them and then came back to here. 'Cause if the person, there's opportunity that they're lost. This is a big city. Scornubel.
That's fair.
Well, the only thing I'm gonna say is I'm not staying in this town any longer.
I
Yeah, I need
second
to
that.
pick up.
I'm getting this drink.
I need to hit up the
I'm getting on my
market one more
horse. I'm
time.
getting the fuck out of this town.
Yeah, I don't want to be here much longer either.
I mean, I agree.
I
We can leave at daybreak.
No, we need to leave now.
Yeah, no, there's no chance of staying here. We should get food, get out of here, and go. Like there's no.
I mean, we made a deal with the order to find their person.
They broke that deal when they didn't follow the plan. They have no deal with me anymore.
I never made a deal with them. That was you guys.
They have no deal
What
with
was-
me after they broke their plan.
Okay, I didn't see what happened. I was inside, so
So,
you're gonna have to elaborate.
What was the plan, by the way? Because I was in jail.
so our plan was to cause a distraction after me and the Dragonborn were melting that hole in the side of the wall. He was going to cause a distraction after that hole had been made.
Oh,
From that distraction, the police were going to follow it, which was going to be the burning cart. Which I don't know if you saw it, but one of their members caught the cart on fire early and ran before we had the hole ready.
great.
Not only that, but instead of just letting the police follow the distraction, two of their guys immediately went to attacking a police station.
Well, they are a band of thieves, so
Hmm.
let's be honest.
Well,
I
you didn't hear what they
don't
told me
talk too
before we
loudly.
made the plan.
What did they say?
Apparently, they're supposed to be a good group.
They're thieves.
I mean,
Well,
from
here's what
their
I'm
words,
thinking.
they called
Okay.
themselves good.
Here's what I'm concerned about. We're not trying to make enemies here.
Well, we have no way of doing anything in the city anymore.
Yeah, no, there's
We've
no
got
way
a
to
we've
sit
got a
here.
target. We've got a target on our back bigger than the target that the cult has on theirs.
That is fair.
With that, there is actually some footsteps behind you as Theo walks up to the group at the bar. Um, and there is also with him you recognize the woman from before who you talked to initially, who
No
was not
idea
the
what
person
food
who
it
made
is.
the plan, but he made sure you were
What's up, Jeff?
not fiends.
Things
Oh,
are
yeah.
Give me one sec.
Yep.
So, already walks up. Says, well, two of you have targets on your heads. Chiron,
Yeah.
you were, from what I
Well, was it-
understand, not seen. And
Yes, because I'm not going to attack a police station directly.
well,
He does kind of have a
I
point.
have my own thoughts on the matter.
I mean, I would certainly hope so.
She just kind of she looks a bit. She keeps her composure well, but you can tell there's a twinge of anger in her. She has her arms folded. Unfortunately, mistakes happen and things don't always go to plan. Sometimes
and the
dramatically so.
And the problem with that is you're going to have more guards running around the city than ever before.
That's fair as
I'm
well.
well aware of and I've taken into consideration already.
I don't know
Which
what you
means-
expect us to do for you.
At this point, it is even more impossible for us to find out who this leak is. One simple request.
Which is?
How you went unseen. If this is true, you still have to go to the market, don't you? If
I do.
on your way, you might be able to pick up a piece of hair or a piece of a nail, some form of body part that could have come from this tiefling.
But we don't even know where to look for him.
That's fair.
I need
You
that
don't have
guy's
to look for
leg.
the tiefling, you just have to know where he's been. You have not been
Okay.
spotted, you have the freedom to walk around the city. Chiron, you do as well. Theo, Tharnak, unfortunately, you do not, and we will shelter you here for the time being.
I guess so. We're gonna have to.
You
Maybe we could take that other prisoner with us because he's. I mean, he's a prisoner, but he might want to be. Probably be thankful for you guys freeing him.
By the way,
Actually,
Theo,
wait, shoot, out of character. I don't know this at all, so just ignore that ever happened.
Theo, at this point, a little earlier, you'd had a brief conversation with Prowler, asking her to take the prisoner that you pulled out into a secluded place. You recognize it's an empty building that's kind of on the edge of the warehouse district, and told him to stay there.
All right.
You know where this building is, but nobody else heard this conversation but you.
Okay. Yeah, I really don't know what's going on.
That's why I'm trying to fill you in. They're currently in the bar, having just gotten back from the raid. Currently seated at the bar, Chiron, Tharnak, Hal, and Archon is here too, which you don't know her name because it has not. Well, you know her name, but nobody else knows her name. I keep doing this. I need to get better at that. And the female bartender is currently sitting there
Plus
pouring
Chiron.
you a glass of brandy.
I know where we saw I last saw Enania is not far from there. Might as well go check it out just to see if we can find out what happened.
Where you last saw Enania?
Yeah.
You last saw Enania in the wealthy district.
Is that far from the market?
Yes, quite far.
Okay,
The
never
market is directly to your east, about a block. The wealthy district is, you gotta go from where you are north, a little bit east, north again, east again, and then north again to get where you wanted. There is a large trek on the map.
Okay.
Right? Don't think you can.
I mean, Chiron, don't we owe it to her to like see if we can find out what happened or what she saw?
Chiron?
Yeah, maybe.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what was said. I'm sorry.
I said basically another reason to stay would be to see if we could retrace her steps and see what Ananya possibly saw.
Only problem is, only two of us can get out there.
Well, I mean, I happen to know that Theo can disguise self, similar to what I can do.
If you'll excuse me, the woman interrupts from behind you. I understand what an inconvenience this is. And I assure you, you will just simply find this piece of body, something. I need something for this spell.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. You have now put us in danger.
That is why I am saying if only the two of you, and mind you, you joined this voluntarily, so it was both of us, admittedly. However,
I could have very easily had the rest of the group that I'm with tried to get them out ourselves. We could have tried it.
Because you knew this would be a beneficial exchange.
Yes, and we got your guys out as well.
Now, we are not in an amazing position, admittedly, but I guarantee you, working with us was beneficial. We can give you aid in various ways. Nothing too out there, but
What about fighting a cult?
maybe.
I would like to point out that during the chase with this tiefling, I shot him with an arrow. Well, the crossbow bolt. That could be if it's still in the alleyway that we chased him in, that could probably be what we're looking for.
Then she kind of nods. All you need to do is retrieve that bolt or a body part.
What about some
Only
blood?
one of you needs to do it. And we will consider each other allies. You'll receive the blessing and aid of the Order of Phantoms as you go along. Mr. Walker here, Spectre, will happily accompany the rest of you.
Cool.
And they are good allies to have.
As a matter of fact, as a bit of good faith. While we do admittedly need to get some of our people out of the city, we have a riverboat called the Deliverance, which is currently in dock. We can take you and your horses on the boat. You can travel west to El Terrell soon as we get that body part.
It would speed up the journey
It would be very beneficial.
and make up for some lost time.
That is also true. I feel like it's a good idea to do that then.
Chiron weighs down the bartender's like, brandy. 2.
I'm gonna need a lot more of this.
Oh,
With that, he
so-
says yes,
for
and
the-
then pauses for a second, and then kind of looks around awkwardly. 2
Yes.
brandies, got it.
the brandy here is renowned. So
Did I ever get my brandy?
Believe
Yes.
me, I had
Okay.
some the other night.
And
oh,
she's been
it's
she's
fantastic.
been actually keeping you all with full glasses.
Okay.
Oh no,
Yeah,
She
that's
I'm
not
even
good for
offered
her.
one to the other woman, but she just kind of turned it down.
Yeah, I'm a just drink it back and go. Hey, so do you have any meat?
Right, sorry. We do have soups, but I mean, we have only like little pieces of meat to put in the soups.
Is it possible to get like a small bowl of it? Like
Just-
obviously,
Just the rest of the meat or the soup.
like just some meat. Is that possible?
Yeah,
Well, I've heard there's some cows outside of town.
Shut up.
That was her character too. That was Theo saying that.
As Chiron gets his first glass of brandy, he chugs the first one, and then after chugging the first one, he turns around, stands up, because I take it the lady is still standing right behind him, correct?
yeah, she is. Yes.
He turns around, stands up. Like, how tall is this lady?
That is a very good question, which I do have an answer for because
Really?
Yep.
She's not homebrewed?
5'10". She's 5'10". Looks like this, by the way. Which is why I said she looks a lot like Enania.
Yes, she does.
So Chiron turns
Theo.
around, stands up, and says, "Fine. We will try to find this body part. But if there is not one there, you have to realize we are not going on a manhunt."
Don't expect you to go on a manhunt. That's our job. All we need is one body part.
We will try to find one there.
We'll do our best.
She reaches
Well, they'll
over
do
and
their best.
gives her a shake. Well, don't leave
Chiron
me
shakes her
hanging,
hand.
everybody. Thank you. And she.
And then Chiron turns around and chugs the other glass of brandy.
Just,
When Chiron
just
stood
tell
up,
me
Make a
say-
constitution saving throw.
I'm waiting for it.
And Chiron's dead.
saving.
And Chiron's actually
no.
drunk.
You're
I mean,
not. You're not trying to hide anything, are you? Like you are
Who, Chiron?
honest with yours. Yes, Chiron.
Mm-mm.
Just
I'm not.
give
No,
me-
that's one
give
thing
me a
Chiron
current
doesn't
read
do.
on your-
He's a
Chiron
pal.
doesn't do that. He's
When Chiron
when he
stood
when
up,
he says
Al got
something,
up
he's
and
pretty
was like,
serious.
"I'll fight."
When Chiron says something, he's serious.
Yeah.
When he stood up,
Doesn't
Hal
mean
thought he was
paranoid
about to
person
throw a
doesn't
punch,
make
so
inside
Hal got
checks.
up to try to break it up. Then he saw the
fair.
handshake. He's like, "Okay."
All I can think of is that I need that guy's leg from Crazy Galaxy. Like he's saying they need a body part.
Okay, so is there anything else you want to do in this time, or are you? Who's
I just
doing it?
want to throw in that I'm gonna pay Buck a visit and make sure he's not like dead or starving.
What time is it?
Like,
It is like the sun is almost rising. Like it's light out at this point, just barely. The sun has yet to peek over the horizon.
Fair.
Chiron's gonna look over at Hal and at Theo and be like, we're gonna do this, we need to get this done before daybreak. Let's get this over with.
We still need to hit the market though.
Well,
Whatever.
Well, the,
Ma- by
the
the
market,
time-
the market might not be fully open considering it's the early morning.
Okay, we'll just do it after. We'll do it after.
yeah, we'll hit it. We'll
Just
go
paid a
to the
lot of money to
market.
make my own musical instrument.
We'll go to the market after we've looked for this freaking part.
And
Okay,
then the
perfect.
market will probably be alive and busy considering it's the middle.
I also want to talk that magic. And again,
I'm just
So,
gonna ask for another glass.
Chiron picks up I take it the bag is sitting on the bar too.
Bag. Sorry. Yes.
The Blaze's bag.
With
The fur bag.
So,
fur bag.
Chiron's gonna pick up the bag, but with Blaze not in it, and put it on his back, and then pick up Blaze and hold him in his arms as he looks over at Hound and is like, "Let's go." And
Kyle's
at this
gonna
point,
stand up.
Chiron takes off the mask that he's been wearing and sits it on the table, or sits it on the bar at least.
I was gonna take his
Asking
drink,
everybody else.
finish it, and then actually put it down the mask super hard. Then he's gonna take the cup back off, cast mending to fix it, and then get ready to go.
I mean, it's just
Alright.
Like shoot, mending. No, I'm not supposed to cast magic in this bar, but I felt like that was the right call.
fair.
It was all right. It was more of a they don't trust you to begin with thing, and now you're.
I want to mentally. I just wanted to see a bouncer like put up for a second,
shoot up.
see what's happening, and go back to sleep or whatever.
Speaking of which, before we walk out of the bar, as Chiron's about to walk out of the bar, just quietly, he wants to cast Divine Sense.
God, I was waiting for you to do that. Oh, okay. All right, this will be a fun time. So, in
What
your
have you done?
in your
you
current
done?
position, you do recognize it is hearing, correct, for good, and smell for bad. If I recall.
Let's see. I know it's smell for bad. Evil is the noxious odor. Yeah, good is heavenly music. Yeah.
Okay, so as you're walking out, that's a 60-foot radius, right?
Mm-hmm.
You sense around you it's actually strange as I have to get all of this. There are people here.
I'm just gonna make the DM work as much as we can this session.
I need to pull out.
I like
everything.
to detect thoughts on everyone.
I like to cast sleep as a 9th level spell. Which would be let's see.
Everybody in the bar drops.
Surprisingly, not much has changed.
I mean, that's fair. That is fair though.
I cast Thunder Wave.
I cast Eldritch Blast.
Wait, let's see. How many d8s
The
would
wave
that
just
be?
goes everywhere and
Okay.
pushes items away.
The bar,
se-
the bar just
Cast Searing Smite as I slam the door with a halberd.
I cast Thaumaturgy to open the door.
Okay. Well, actually, never mind. This is not as straight up as I thought it was. Okay, so as you get a second walking out, you kind of tap into this divine sense that you're granted by your deity, detecting the good and evil around you. You sense behind you as you're walking out, you hear that sort of heavenly ringing coming off as you take a look back. The woman who is behind the bar and also the woman you were talking to, Archon, who you again do not know as Archon, but just for your sake, those two women do have a sort of ringing. As you pass by Bouncer, you get absolutely nothing from him. Sid is in another corner of the bar, and from him you'll also get nothing. But there is a slight, ever so slight smell that you get. This sort of trademark sniff of evil, very faintly from seemingly like up the stairs, where you also sense the presence of a fiend.
Of a fiend.
Of a fiend.
I think I know what this is.
Oh.
Yeah. And there's a bit of an awkward moment there, as that was an interesting thing to pick up on, which you haven't really experienced before nor expected.
Okay.
Yeah.
For the viewers' sake, and also us that don't know a lot about D&D, what is like? I know what a fiend is, but what does that mean?
A fiend is demons, devils. Those things are
True demons and devils.
Yeah.
Not like tieflings, but
not like
true
tieflings,
demons
yeah,
and
I was
devils.
gonna
Yeah. The actual beings themselves, like beings from the Nine Hells or from the Abyss. The Nine Hells being where devils live, and the Abyss being where demons live.
Interesting.
So,
and this is coming from upstairs, right?
yeah, that one you get from upstairs.
It's Stanley.
I think a really good thought, but like I don't know what it is now.
And
It's Martin.
Yeah, it's Martin. No,
Imagine
Martin
Moon
is
being-
kind of all over the floor right now.
But he's not upstairs.
Nope,
What
you
sense
ping
do you get from
absolutely
Martin?
nothing from Martin.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Martin
You
is
also
true.
get a trademark good from Hal.
Do I
I'm
get?
not really surprised.
I don't get anything from Bouncer and the guy that was throwing
Sid.
daggers. What was his name?
He's not in the room with you.
Oh, he's not. Okay.
He's not.
I guess that's
Not
same
gonna
with
touch my
Torch.
dagger.
Torch is not in the room with you either.
I don't
this
even.
time.
I don't even know what he would be.
Chaotic. That's what he would be.
He's really just chaotic. And I don't know how.
I think he's just
True
chaotic.
chaotic.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I literally my description is this. I think he and Tharnak would be good friends.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Well, at this point,
Or hate each other. I don't know.
hang on. Is there anywhere Chiron can change real quick?
Upstairs.
What turns
Upstairs.
In the
either
middle of the streets. Just
You mean
start
Kyr-
stripping.
are.
Chiron's gonna run upstairs real quick and change into the where were they? Where were they?
You're just gonna watch.
You do know the smell is coming from upstairs, right?
You're just gonna watch him run off and order another drink, just like I guess.
Wait, how long does Divine Sense last? Is it an instantaneous thing, or does it last for like a minute?
I think
So
it's
he's
longer.
running towards the fiend. Just FYI, I'd like to point it out there that he is running upstairs towards where he smelled the fiend to change, which seems a little like an afterthought.
It doesn't say.
Does that
I'll
like
take a look at
duration
it.
on?
Just keep looking for what you're looking for.
Okay.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh,
weird.
wow.
It was a long day.
In the long day. Sorry, you can't afford that song.
If you see yourself as transformative,
Without you, a friend.
You got a friend in me.
Hmm. I don't think I'm able. I don't think I have what I thought I had.
I don't want my friend in me.
You did have studded leather armor, if that's what you were talking about, and you have your splint.
Flint armor.
No, that's not what I was talking about. I had.
You're
I think I might have.
Death's robe.
You look like holy robes or something.
Fancy robes, noble robes.
Yeah, I thought I had a set of.
It should be called robes fancy or clothes fancy, something like that.
Oh wait, no. Sorry, never mind. Never mind. Scratch that. That was. Nope. I was thinking of something else. Something from way before. So never mind.
Okay. I do want to look at that one more time. Oh yeah. You
Until
also
the end
know
of your next turn. So
that
it's
is
6
not
seconds.
behind total cover. Oh wait. Well then, in that case, shit.
Yeah, that is not behind total cover. So I don't
Well,
know
it was
about.
behind total cover because yeah, but that's okay.
Wait, his next turn will be when we have combat again, so I guess we're good.
Well, then in that case, I guess I need to make a bit of a retcon to that.
Yeah,
And be
he
a bit
does not know
specific.
about the fiend.
No. You look up the stairs and you see Inquisitor looking down at you as you.
Ah. What a twist.
Hey, spooky dude.
Really?
I liked Inquisitor.
Me too. I
He's
think
not
he's
going to
awesome.
be
He
inquisiting
seems to
bros.
be the source of the scent. You seem to get that ping off him.
Huh. Okay.
He's just kind of standing there looking at you.
I wonder if he gets his plans straight from the devil.
From our people.
Hey, yo, what up, Satan? It's me again.
I
I got this idea and I want you to hear it out. So my two friends have been stuck in prison. I'm trying to think how to get, and I thought, hey, Satan would know how to get someone out of prison.
I would like
So
to
I know
look
you've had some friends down there that have done this in the past. So I want to consult you all the great prison escapes, with the people that you have currently stuck in hell, and we can pull our minds together and come up with this master plan.
I like to look at the tavern keeper lady, whatever. Forget her title. And just go, hey, so that bowl of meat, what's the deal on
Oh,
that?
she set it down by Martin.
Oh,
So needy.
I
Ooh.
shake her hand. I reach my hand out to shake it and go, thank you. Thank you. How much?
Martin just eats the whole bowl.
I look at Martin. Don't eat the whole bowl. Just eat the
Bowl
food.
he just puts the entire bowl around his face and just all goes down.
Just eats.
Eats the bowl.
Martin, we talked about this. Not again.
Martin spits out the bowl, but all the meat's gone. Yeah. One says, of course. It's on the house so long as we remain allies, I guess.
I have no quarrel with you.
Politics.
I have no quarrel with you. We are friends in my eyes. Just don't mess with
I meant
me.
more about the order.
Other thing.
Oh, yeah, they never really fucked with me, so I'm safe with them. You know?
Just
We're like, yeah, we're good.
We're good. I mean, I
Sure.
have no quarrel.
Karnak has never talked to the order.
I have. You're right.
Oh
I-
yeah, you do last
I-
time.
Like I know of them, right? I'm
He's in
pretty sure.
jail.
he is
Oh,
talking to Theo.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
I'm assuming I like know about them, right? Do I?
A little, but like I mean,
Not
you
a-
were
You
in
saw
a-
you
were in
saw
a
them
wagon.
when
right
you
now.
saw them when they were there.
Yeah, and right now you're sitting at a bar with a couple of them.
Onak doesn't even know the Cloak and Dagger's the front. He just thinks it's a nice bar.
Yeah, no, I really do.
I mean, it is a front, but at the same time, it is a nice bar.
That is fair. It is a nice bar.
And by the way, you were all provided soup if you wanted to eat that or not. Get your first meal of the day.
I'm
We'll
eating that.
definitely eat that soup.
Theo's
So,
been
Before I
eat
eat this soup, is this gonna knock me out like the Brandon the first night? Is this poison or something?
Well, let's see. I think you need to make an investigation check on that.
Okay, I'm gonna make an investigation check on the soup.
I
he hasn't eaten real food in like 2 days.
I'm gonna eat,
Yeah,
and I'm
it's
gonna
been-
look. This tastes so much better than prison food.
That's I agree.
All right,
Oh,
I get a +1 bonus. 15.
You got cut off there.
What was it?
15.
15.
15. The soup does not appear to have any poison or anything like that.
Okay, then and Hal's gonna eat the soup, but Hal's gonna questioningly ask about the brandy the first night. It's just a source of pride for him.
So,
You should have there.
Get out there.
drink got mixed up with somebody else's. Just
Probably bouncers.
I knew it. I knew it. See, Chiron.
I don't think
See.
I talk about it.
I think we're already walking.
I'm gonna catch up to Chiron. Chiron. You won't believe what they just told me. That was not my drink. I did not. That I did not get knocked out one drink. That was not my fault.
Okay, bud. Whatever you say.
No, you have to believe me.
please, please believe me.
And so
I've
you
worked
guys
in
head out
bars
to
my
market.
whole life.
Tharnak, what are you doing in this time?
I am just going. I'm just sitting at the bar eating, and just
Okay.
I'm gonna look over at the bar person. I can't remember her name. Did I ever get her name?
You never got her name.
I want to have a conversation with her.
You can ask her.
Hey, so I never got your name. What is it? I like to know people's names. It's like a thing of mine. I like to be polite.
Well, since
It's really just something I can call you. I don't need to know your real name. You can just give me like, my name's Kevin, and I'd believe you. So
There's just they're like,
do you want the front name or the order name? What do you want?
what do you mean the front name? What front? What?
he was in jail. He's on.
Well, okay.
You know
so-
what? You know what? I don't think I want to know. I just want a name I can call you. I don't like to just go, "Hey you."
You can call me Brandy.
That's very very clever. Brandy,
You're a fine girl.
you are amazing and I appreciate you.
Take inspiration, damn it! I hate you.
What a good wife you would be.
Same thing.
Oh, that could be the
Good,
whole
I'm-
song. This could be a whole story arc. That song.
Ken, so I'm just gonna go.
How is gonna
That would make an amazing subplot of why we just stay in Scornubel.
I have a question. So what does she look like? I need like a description right now.
Hold on. There's this magical thing called the internet, which does have that answer for you.
I just need
Do I
I have a picture.
have a readily available picture? Shit.
Ready, Rob? I
Um,
can send it. I'll see it.
yeah,
I'm
you-
using that song right now.
You got this, Jeffy. Please cover me.
Got you.
I just need a name. I just need us to know what she looks like. Brandy, I'm just gonna keep going. You're an amazing person. Thank you
Fine.
so much.
You're a fine girl.
You are a fine person.
Shit, I know where this is going.
I would just like to ask one more thing. How much for the bed? Martin may have broken a bed.
Are you trying to sleep with her?
No. Tonic doesn't understand that yet.
Roll for seduction.
And Martin's a very big boy. How much for the bed?
There's a joke here.
There's a snake in my bed.
There's a
My
snake
giant
in my
snake
boot.
broke my bed.
There you go. There's an image.
She kind of. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know that one. I'll have to bring that up with
Hey,
Archon.
Okay, because you know what? I'm gonna put down a bag of how much. I'm gonna put down a bag of like. I don't know how much a bed would be. I'm trying to think.
It's okay. What does Tharnak think a bed would be worth?
I'm just gonna put down like 2 pieces of platinum and a piece of gold, and go. I hope this covers it.
Mr. Moneybags over here.
She just kind of looks at you and looks at it. Okay. Oh. She kind of moves it to the side.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'll.
Hope that
You're good.
covers. Hope that really
Yeah,
covers it.
you'll be fine.
I didn't know we were staying in a 5-star inn.
It's a tavern and inn.
Tharnak doesn't understand currency.
That's fair.
Like
he has
Tharnak
lived
grew
in
up
the
in a
woods.
small village. Yeah, Tharnak grew up in a small village in the woods where like everything was just traded.
You can barter, I guess.
Okay. Okay,
If
then.
that's the case, zombie, I would like to roll for seduction.
Oh my god.
It's-
Chiron is walking to this place where he
I
saw
did not mute Discord over there, so it is going off.
For who doesn't know what they just put, it was a photo of Shrek as a joke going, "This is Brandy." And so yeah, I would like to roll for seduction now. Not really.
Sigh.
I'm gonna ask for another glass of brandy from Brandy.
Brandy, pour me
That's
some
what that-
brandy.
and that she gives you.
I'm gonna smile and just give her a little wink.
Okay.
That's
Make a
all. I'm gonna do.
charisma check.
Oh baby.
Straight charisma.
Yeah, I know. I'm a +5 in charisma.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's with her.
I need a calculator for this.
It can't be that high.
No, you're right.
No, but he can.
That's a 12. That's a 12.
Good taken.
She just kind of looks at you and gives you just a slight smile. And goes back to making cleaning out more mugs from the stuff you drank earlier. Theo, are you going with Hal and Chiron to the market?
Feel like I shouldn't.
It's gonna take a valuable spell slot to this guy to show up over and over and over again.
Yeah, because it only lasts an hour, so if that takes longer than an hour. Can I have Commodore go with them?
You can, but you're only going to be able to see through his eyes up to
Yeah.
30, 60 feet.
I think it's 60. Let me double check that though.
If only I had a spell book. What am I doing? I have a player's handbook right here. Could you imagine?
What is the book? I've never seen this before.
Also,
Will
are you
have-
sponsored by the Player's Handbook?
I am definitely.
Find familiar, I think, is a
While we have a moment, I'm gonna shout out my sponsor, Arizona Tea.
I'm gonna shout out mine, Monster.
Wish I was.
Hey, if
I'm
anyone
not, but I
wants
wish
to
I was.
sponsor us, hit me up.
It's 100.
Or
Great.
Coke energy drinks.
It's
Why are we
100.
looking at Find Familiar? This is disguise self.
Find Familiar
No, that's
while
not
you-
disguise self. What the hell am I
while
doing?
you're familiar
Dumbass,
is
I had
within-
Find Familiar.
Within
It is-
100 feet of you, you can communicate telepathically. Additionally, as an action, you can see through the familiar eyes.
I
So
like
100
to shout out my sponsor, Pornhub.
Wow.
I mean,
So,
So,
how
yeah.
exactly are they paying you?
Favors.
I hate you. Hi,
no,
Mom.
it's just I just do
Hi,
I do
Mom.
content. I do content for them, and they pay me.
Oh,
Okay,
okay. So they're not really your sponsor. They're your business partner.
You know how
They're
like
your
YouTubers do
Alright.
ads for stuff?
Let's get back into this. Theo, there is a
Raid Shadow Legends.
Right.
there was a bit of time between when you first arrived at the bar and whenever you approached the rest of your party. And there was a bit of a chat that you had with Archon herself, aside from everybody else. Also, your foot is still throbbing from kicking a metal bar.
I thought it could break. I've been following it down for a little while, so I could, finish it off. But no,
Okay,
I rolled like a 16 too. It was not a low roll.
it was a lot of force.
Yeah, that's fair.
Theo has an idea. He could put Mondown or the dark robes over his armor and like go in robes, but
What do you do? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, but there was a. Can you please stop putting stuff in chat, kindly? Thank you.
Oh my god.
It's a private meme.
It's showing up on the actual thing. It's
Good.
on the
Then we're
recording.
sponsored now.
Good. Something fucking in
Okay,
chat.
so where was my thing? It was here. There we go. As you a bit of an aside between Theo and Archon here. While you were at the bar, she looks you up and down. Time away has made you sloppy.
oh well. I'm used to working with things I know how to control, and a lot of this has been way on my.
Could have run away. Should have run away. You didn't.
Coulda, shoulda.
I mean,
But on the plus side, we got to know a bit more about your party now. So that's good to know.
yeah, they're interesting.
Hi, I'm Donna Cal, the Tiefling Warlock.
You're not here.
I thought I could buy some time, let everyone else get out, and try to talk my way out of it, but it didn't happen.
Not exactly a minder, but
Nope.
could be. Look, this group has changed you, and I fear what it will do to you over time. Stay alert, stay guarded, but I do see value in them. I must agree that if this cult of the dragon is as valuable of a target as you say it is, it might be worth you staying with them.
I mean, from what I've seen, all the stuff they took had to go somewhere, and they hurt a lot of people doing it. Couldn't just let them do that. Can't just let them do that and continue to do that.
So you and your party can go for it. Hal shows promise. His stealth is uncanny.
Yeah,
Good raider.
could be. Definitely an out there character, but
Yeah. I'm surprised by his ability to get in and out of that police chief's office. But I mean, this wasn't a stealth mission. It was impressive deception.
yeah, I
Can't
mean,
help but wonder if he would make a good minder.
that's a similar thought I had. He get to keep his old life, which I'm sure he would prefer. But
You need to keep his blabbing in check, though.
yeah,
Talks too much sometimes. Long, stringy sentences.
Also, he might be illiterate. We haven't figured that one out yet.
That was uncalled for.
I love how this is an ongoing joke. Oh, this is great.
Despite the fact that we've clearly established he is literate.
I'm
Oh,
going
yeah,
to
I
make
know
this
that,
joke
so.
and run it into the ground until it gets really annoying for you guys. Just like to point it out. Anytime Hal needs to read something, he's not going to do it.
That is fine with us. I will keep saying things about it.
She glances over to the bar at Tharnak and looks back at you. Find out more about Tharnak. His mental capabilities might make him quite the asset in an interrogation.
Do I notice that she looked at me?
No, you very much do not.
I was hoping you just see it and go.
At
You're
this
like
point, you're being handed a piece of brandy. You're being handed a mug of brandy.
Ah,
Yeah, I don't know. I think he's shell shocked out of fish out of water right now, but I have seen him interrogate people before. And it went well.
Well, he might be able to remove the need for an interrogation at all. If he can probe minds, well, in that case, he might be a liability as well. Report further developments.
Yep, I can definitely look into that. That's a powerful ability. You'll have to see how that turns out.
I'm just gonna slowly sip the brandy.
Chiron doesn't seem like the cooperative type. I'm a bit nervous to go talk to him, honestly. He seems to be steaming at the moment.
Yeah,
I
so
think he can move past his biases.
I don't know if he fully understands everything we do, but he has a very strong moral compass, which might make him not quite exactly see everything we've been doing.
Well, some people.
I think if he could be convinced of what we're doing, it'd be useful. He's very much on the straight and
Well, I know he holds aside nothing towards our. He contributed nothing to the prison break aside from standing there, and I worry. His distaste for us is understandable, as he's seen none of the good we do. He's only known failure and botched plans from us, but perhaps I can convince him of the fact that we aren't that bad.
I think if we can show them the full extent of what everything we do, it could be beneficial. Might make him more understand of fight.
Maybe, but if you're going to be heading out on your journey, I would imagine it's probably not. I don't think you're going to be the average raider anymore.
No. I mean, we'll do a lot of fighting, I'm sure, but not in the sense that we're used to. Or that I'm used
Hmm. I will say it's likely we might talk more in the future, you and I.
I think that could be. I mean, my identity is already out there, at least here anyway, so.
Don't want to say anything, but I fear you may never be able to return to Scornubel. And your friend Tharnak, he very much will have a bounty on his head. Tieflings walk the streets here, but prejudice is still prejudice. And he's a very unique fellow.
Definitely. It's definitely unique.
That Enania girl, she's an interesting one among you. Claims to be on this journey for vengeance, and she clearly is. But I can tell there's something she's hiding deeper as well. She's afraid of something. Multiple things. Seems a bit unstable, frankly. you can find out more about her. Her silence and flexibility are unmistakably virtues. She'd
She's
be a good asset if she were more predictable, or if we at least knew more about her. We don't need another torch.
I agree. Right now, she's in the same vein for me as Darnak is very, very out of their natural environment. Maybe after I was gonna say shell shock, but that's not the thing that's invented yet. The culture shock wears off. Could be useful.
Well, why don't you start talking to your friends? I need to put a bit more together, and I'll head over.
All right. I'll try to keep reporting it through the usual channels, but
Oh,
maybe time to change.
she hands you a coin. It's a silver coin, and it has an insignia on it. It's the order symbol, which you are familiar with.
Yes. Interesting.
You're frozen with a cup to your mouth. I love it.
Oh.
Okay,
I don't know why, but
so
about an hour.
that happened, and then she walked up with you guys. So, okay, so headed to the market right now. Who's going?
Me
Well,
is
we're not going to the market. We're going to the scene first.
Sorry,
scene of the crime.
Yes.
scene where he got shot at, or where you first saw him?
Yeah, by the crossbow.
We got shot.
Yeah, where he got shot at first.
So down that main street, headed to the police station. Gotcha. Okay. Fun. Theo, are you with them?
Oh, see, I don't know. What do Hal and Chiron think?
I mean, I figured at this point we're already gone while you've been having this.
Yeah, we've been walking for a
No,
while.
this conversation happened while he was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If you could show us where he shot him, then he can use one spell slot and then leave the scene.
If you could throw on the dark black robes he originally got from the cult. He got from the house. He got some dark black robes from not from the cult, from the burning house.
I don't think you grabbed anything. You didn't grab any robes from the burning house.
Oh, well, then he's gonna throw in Mondas robes.
Mondas robes. Okay.
Yeah.
Lord, that's okay.
Or maybe the
Oh
cult.
no, they're magic, aren't they?
All right, let me just
So-
make what I do have, because I know some cultist robes that
You
aren't.
have black robes, which you did pull off the body of a cultist. I believe you got them from Conrad, the guy from way back when that you
Never
captured
mind. I have a set of
and interrogated.
I have a set of common clothing.
Common clothing?
Yep.
Okay.
I might just throw that on. I don't, and I'm going to like a loose shirt, something like that. Common clothing.
Alright, so you throw that. Are you using any magic to disguise yourself, or are you just going?
I'll use some magic and disguise myself. Use disguise self. I don't know what to look like. Disguise myself as. He's gonna disguise himself as his old mentor.
Oh. Oh.
Because he knows what they look like.
Okay. You're talking about who I think you're talking about, right?
Yeah, I believe we're talking about the same person.
Okay. You're
Spent a lot of time with him. He knows what he looks like.
okay, so a noble, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys notice as Theo takes on the appearance of a noble who you are unfamiliar with, but he has kind of flat, dark black hair, a black mustache, And you have a bit of a goatee. I can't tell. I'm too blind.
Yeah, a little bit dirty.
Okay. Then he kind of instinctually slips into a bit of a casual walk stroll.
Yeah.
Different. Any
Fun.
Tharnak, what are you doing in this time?
In this between I have finished my drink, I'd like to say.
Okay.
And I would just like to look at Brandy and go, so when do you cut people off?
The hiccup for added effect.
Yeah.
She looks at you. Depends.
Okay, can I get another one? I've just been in
Sure.
prison. Thank you.
Wrong.
Pops one and keeps sliding to you. Okay. While that's happening, smash cut ahead. We have the noble. We have.
He looks like the noble, but he's dressed in like regular street clothing.
Oh, he is dressed in street, not like fancy noble robes, but like.
Like this street clothing. So he has like his face, but he just looks like he's trying to like mix them so they look like a regular person.
Okay, but his face.
Like his like body, but like in wearing regular like street peasant clothing.
Good to know.
So he's not trying to stand out looking like a noble, but he just wanted to use that body.
All right, so you three headed to the scene of where you got shot. It's been a little bit, Theo. I guess for this, all right, Theo. I'm gonna ask you to make an insight, or not an insight, sorry, an
Yes.
investigation check. Just
Sure.
you right now.
Because you should have an idea of like a relative area, but like if it's not there, because
Mhm.
that is a 21.
Okay. Taking the streets along, you do notice in this, the morning starting to pick up, there are people leaving their homes when some of them look very surprised as sets of guards charge down the streets in various directions. And it looks like people who were. It looks like the guard presence has more than doubled as of this
That's
time. Because you have seen occasionally guards walking around, but this seems like it almost seems like there's people everywhere. Maybe it's because you're more attuned to the fact that they're there, or it might just be there are actually more of them. You're not sure. But with relative ease, you manage to go around the kind of skirt yourself through the marketplace, the lower end of it, coasting along the poor district, so as to not look too conspicuous. And then you turn right on the edge of that poor district, passing the house where you ran into Will Tweeton, and going down that main road, which, as you are going down this main road, there are a good amount of guards that are constantly using this as a means of getting around. There are people too, but most of them are trying to kind of stick to the sides of the road just in case. But yeah, there are people running all around. You find the general area, and then more specifically, you find, based on where you remember shooting him from, where it should be. I'm going to need all three of you to make an investigation check.
Okay.
I'm making another one.
Yep.
Okay. Investigation.
Oh, that's a dirty 21.
Okay.
Okay, 22.
1, 22,
At 10.
10. Okay. So Hal, you kind of stumble around. You're like, maybe it's in one of the crates. Yeah, and then you start going towards some of the crates.
The crossbow, the bow that we shot him with, the arrow is definitely one of the crates.
Okay, buddy.
Genius ideas. Meanwhile, Chiron and Theo, the two of you are
Great time.
walking around, and you both of you catch a little bit of a glimmer from like the edge of a nearby alley, and instinctually the two of you start moving towards it and kind of bump into each other for a second before looking down and realizing there is actually a crossbow bolt here that looks like it was kicked into this little side alley. There's a bit of red on it. What would you like to do?
Chiron's gonna look around to see if anybody's watching before he goes to pick up said arrow.
Make a perception check.
I would have done the same thing, so can I also make a perception check?
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good.
May I also make a perception check?
That's a straight
Yes, you can.
13.
13.
I'm trying not to get noticed. Looking through some boxes.
That is a 10 for me.
13, 10.
I have a 19.
19. Okay.
I assume we call over once we're like, hey, come on over.
Hal kind of looking around, trying, a bit concerned with the guard presence. You hear them call you over.
Okay.
You kind of glancing about as you're walking. You don't see any order members. There are some guards that pass you by, but they seem to pay you no mind. You just seem like another guy who's walking to work or something.
You say that this arrow is in an alleyway, right? Or slightly into an alleyway?
It's a bolt. It looks like it was kicked into the. There's like little skid marks where it like rolled.
Chiron's gonna, without trying to make any like really big moves, is gonna start walking down the alleyway and kick it down the alleyway as he walks down it.
Okay, so you keep kicking the bolt down the.
Not kicking it hard, but like
Just to kind of
nudging it with his foot as he walks down.
oh, we lost zombie.
Zombie.
Well,
Theo's gonna say, I can I can cover for you if you want to grab it.
so yeah,
Chiron's gonna nod as he gets about halfway down the alleyway, and he's gonna
Theo,
reach down with his open hand and pick up the bolt.
Theo's gonna cast Mind Illusion, make a crate in front of the thing.
in front of.
In front of where he's grabbing the arrow, so it's the crate will then block him grabbing the arrow.
Okay, that you do as Chiron you reach down and pick it up, and as you hold it up, there is a bit of blood there, and you see there's just a slightest bit of sticking out red tiefling flesh that seems to have been hit.
Chiron's gonna take the arrow, and instead of putting it in the bag itself, he's gonna put it like underneath his armor in the back. So it's like not gonna slide out and not gonna go anywhere and not be visible.
Okay. No. So you have acquired the arrow. Right. There are some guards who walk by, and they see nothing. A natural 5.
Oh, not
Yep.
very
I know the
perceptive.
feeling.
They're looking for masked people.
Fair.
Right. Well, you
The
know
moment
that.
he's got the arrow, he's gonna start walking back out the alleyway.
Yeah, Theo wants to head back towards the bar before the spell wears off.
Okay.
Al is gonna need to go to the marketplace, so he can do that now.
Chiron's
or he can go
gonna
back.
walk up to Theo and be like, are you like visibly like turning that direction to walk back towards the bar?
Yeah.
Okay, as Chiron walks back up to Theo and is like, "Hey, take this with you."
All right, he's gonna throw it like underneath his shirt.
Here, hold this. Stab
So
him
are,
with it.
He's gonna throw it
are you
under,
doing this in the alleyway or outside the alleyway?
In the just slightly in the alleyway.
like,
So
behind the.
I figure Theo kind of like followed me down a little bit.
Yeah, I did. I put the crate in front of you and I like body blocked.
All right. So yeah, you give it over to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide it like in my like. I don't have like a ton of gear on me. That's the thing. So like, he's gonna like put it like in like his waistband.
Yeah.
And try to sneak his way back to the like through alleyways and stuff into the back to the bar.
All right, make a stealth check for me.
Yep, that's fair. That is a 17
17.
with a +7 stealth. This is very hard to fail a check.
Well, you do actually run into some guards along your way. And you, they kind of spot you as you're kind of sneaking through the alley. And kind of look at you. Hey, you there?
What can I do you for, officer?
Sir.
Kind of squints at you. Wait a minute. Grant? Where's
No.
Grant?
No. The Grant is my brother. He's kind of a big deal. You might know him. I'm his brother.
Fant.
Oh,
His brother.
I'm
David?
Derek.
I'm his brother. Lone.
That's dumb.
Well, Grant Lone.
I'm not
I
Derek.
get it.
I'm Derek. Yeah.
Make a deception check.
All right, this is gonna be just a nat roll because. Oh no, I have +2 deception. Never mind. Let's go. It is a 4.
Okay.
I get that all the time.
Kind of looks at you. All right, listen, buddy. And he kind of, one of them, the one who isn't talking, kind of gets his spear ready. Look, I have trained many years. I know when someone is lying. And the other one seems to be.
So I'm lying. I don't know who Grant is.
I mean, fair.
He looks you up and down. Listen, Sir Grant, I just want you to know that I'm a big fan of what you've been doing lately. My daughter actually goes to the school you built, and I really want you to know that we here in the city appreciate you, and I know it's kind of hard to get out sometimes, so I get that you're trying to sneak around and stuff.
He was gonna fake sober up and be like, "That means the world to me. Like you said, it's very hard to get out. So I just was trying to get back home. Acting like the town drunk really normally sells the trick, but
Yeah, I totally get it. It's just Mr. Grant, be very careful. There was. Do you know what happened last night?
I don't know much. But I heard there was some attack.
Yeah. There's an attack on the
Right by. I'm one of my.
lots of
I-
stuff. It's very unsafe.
Yeah, I had some guest over and they were talking about it. But that's all I've really heard of it.
Yeah. I think there's gonna be an official announcement tonight or something. You should probably show up, but I don't know much. All I know is there are some thieves going around, and sir, a man of your status should be cautious. I see you're already taking precautions to not be seen, but just if you could, as you go along, just make sure you're doing all right. Okay?
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully the people know what we have done, but I mean they're thieves, right?
Anyways, I'm sorry. I don't mean to hold you up. I have to. We have to keep, checking.
Oh, hopefully the school. Hopefully your daughter does well at the school. Right? He's a daughter, right?
Yeah.
Hopefully your daughter does well at the school. We are planning a big addition, so
Oh, thank you.
yeah.
He kind of walks off all chipper.
I think I was gonna head back in the direction of the bar.
Okay. Make another stealth check.
All right. This one. This is a 15.
Total.
For stealth, yeah, 15 total.
So, you actually end up stumbling into the same guards again on your way to the down to the bar. It was a natural 20 for perception on them. Hey, wait, how you doing?
No,
Sorry. Yeah,
Crazy. Yeah.
small city, right?
I guess so.
Yeah. Do you want us to escort you north?
Um,
We can take you to your home if you want.
sure. I don't see an
Yeah.
issue with it.
Okay. Cool. All right. Let's take him, I guess. And the other guy's like, oh, what are you doing? Trolls.
Well, I don't want to cause you guys any issues with patrols, but
Oh, don't listen to him. We're fine. Not fine. Fucking thieves around, man. Yeah, I know we got thieves around. We need to escort him. All right, what are you doing?
I guess he's gonna go and go to his old mentor's noble state.
All right. So
I mean, I assume it's a safer place to be than out in the street.
So as you've almost made it to the Cloak and Stagger, you turn and go with the guards northward to the district. Meanwhile, Chiron, Hal, what are you doing? As the sun has come up and dawn is here.
Gonna walk casually to the market.
Hal's going to the market.
Need to
Chiron?
be stealthy or
Mhm.
anything.
I mean,
Casually.
we're both walking in the same place.
Okay. As you casually make it to the market, there's really no big, nothing big that's been going on. The market is, most of the people there are just setting up now. Some of the tents are actually not there and are being put up. You notice how the tent of magical stuff actually popped into existence.
It's possibly existence.
Oh wait, you're saying it popped into existence?
Yeah, it wasn't there and then it just popped up.
It's magic.
No, it's magic.
Yeah, you see people are basically setting up at this point. There's a bit of bustle.
Okay. Well, I need to talk to Wood and Nails owner.
Mm-hmm.
And I also want to talk to the magic guy again.
Okay.
So I guess we'll go to Wood and Nails first because we know what we need. I already paid him most of it, I think.
Yeah, I believe you gave him 20 and you owe him 20. Is that right?
Yeah, I think so.
I wrote it
Sounds
down
about right.
somewhere, but it's okay. All right.
Okay. Let's go there first.
So you're heading to the guitar guy. Okay, and I just want to do a quick one of these. Okay.
Chiron would also like to look around and see if there's like a tailor in this little area. Maybe not necessarily a tailor, but like a clothing shop.
Clothing shop in the market. There is
That's some
actually,
style.
spending a little bit of time while Hal is talking. Hal, you just for the sake of brevity, you do talk to the guy from Wooden Nails, and he presents you he does give you an instrument, and you're not quite sure. It's not really the design you were looking for. He first of all hands you puts your lute back on the table, and then holds next to it a flattened out version of the lute with the back now straight up, and it's got a big sort of it's got like a trench running down the middle of it. And there's the hollowed out hole. What sound can we play in the holds it out to you? Behold the gutter.
Does it look good? Like, after, does it look
The gutter.
good?
That sounds like someone that's supposed to be in the guild or in the.
It's cool.
got
It's
it.
unique.
I hate you.
Um,
What?
I like it. It's unique. You know.
Are you telling me that's not a name you would find
Oh,
in
it
the?
is. It is. It's
Like,
there's a guy
that-
there. He's there now. You just don't know him.
But does it sound good?
Please tell me he like walked around too, like he doubled that because it's just
What was his name that you said?
cut the body.
Okay. So I'll take it, and you he hands it to you. Make a performance check.
Performance check. I want to know if this is like a good instrument or not.
I think you just carried the world's first guitar.
Give me the world's first gutter.
It's the world's
Oh,
first
23.
23.
Dude, you just
That's
like
plus four.
jam out.
And there is, you don't know what happened, but man, like everyone in the market just kind of stops what they're doing and listens to you as you just start.
You're just playing like the best ACD song you can go at.
The guy in the shop's like,
I'm just,
yes,
I'm just,
Yeah.
I'm not like the thing from Back to the Future where he's playing like a brand new form of like electric guitar, you know. Nobody knows what's going on, but everyone.
It's the opening. It's the opening scene. turns it up all the way.
No, I meant this.
It's
The,
just
he's
that weird
in the
because
band.
sometimes like one of your fingers slips into that sort of caved-in hole in the middle of it, and like it's a bit weird
I just, did I
sometimes.
just
But you
invent
know what? It adds
harmonics?
extra flavor.
I just invented harmonics.
No, now it's harmonics.
Harmonics.
Take inspiration.
I think I already had. I think I still have inspiration.
No,
I think I still have inspiration. I don't think I've ever used it.
I'm sold, man. That's cool. So it's a good instrument, is what you're saying.
That's what I'm hearing.
It's
Let's
I mean,
go. Loot +1.
Loot plus-
gutter. You have a gutter.
Whack someone with the loot. Boom.
Is the gutter a real instrument, or did you just make that up?
Custom item.
Because
Oh, wait,
of
actually, no, I do have one. If you just type in guitar, you'll get a guitar.
Just rename it.
Yeah.
But rename
It's
gutter.
sick.
Yeah, please.
Okay, that name might change.
It's okay.
All right,
It
manage
is-
equipment.
Currently called the
Custom
gutter, named
item, wait.
after the strange hole in the strange gutter in the center of it.
it makes
All right.
the sound of electric guitars, but it's a.
Meanwhile, Chiron, you're looking for a clothing shop, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And you're walking the car.
Like it's still. Okay, clothing shop. What are you looking for to buy?
I just love the
Uh,
joke. I don't know a grant.
I'm gonna walk in there and just see if I can find anything that like seems to be close to my size that seems to be of finer material.
Yeah,
You should
you
also
notice
get
there's
Blaze a
a
tiny
whole
suit.
bunch of different like hanging materials. Most of them seem to be peasants' clothes. It doesn't really look like this is a place where nobles come. But yeah. Okay.
So there isn't much that's like kind of nicer or anything like that.
There's nothing that seems as refined as you would expect. At least not here in the market.
Okay.
It seems like this very much is a clothing store, but more for the lower class.
I'm gonna walk up to. Is the shopkeep still like there?
Yeah. There is a man setting some stuff up. He's a. It takes you off guard for a second, but his height makes it really hard to judge. But after a little bit, you realize he's just a really short human.
Oh.
You're
Kyron's gonna walk.
not a
Kyron's
joke.
gonna.
Yeah, he's like 4 foot something. He's got like he has some like spiky-ish blonde hair, and yeah, he's just kind of behind a register or a little
Little
stand.
desk. Yeah.
Yeah, desk.
Kyron's gonna walk up to him and be like, "Hello, sir."
Looks up at you. Well, hello, handsome.
Roll seduction.
Roll counter seduction.
I'm looking to find some clothing of some finer material.
Ooh, how fine is the material you're looking for here?
Honestly, I'm looking for some like nicer silk fabrics.
Mm. Well, he kind of looks around. Silk fabrics, you say? So you're
That
not
is
the
correct.
average Joe, are you?
Well, not typically, no.
He is a demon man.
Contrary to my my form, no. I am not what someone would call the average Joe.
Very well then. Tell me, do you want something custom tailored, don't you?
Hmm, not particularly. That takes time. I'm looking for something a little bit more quick.
Hmm. You're looking for fancy robes. How fancy?
It's not like ballroom fancy, but like wear to a small gathering fancy.
Hmm. Well, me. I do have some in my home that might be. I must admit, I don't have anything that would fit you straight up. I would need a little bit of time to work on it, I must say, to tailor it to your size and everything. He pulls out a sort of rudimentary measuring tape. I can, if you'd like, get some measurements and maybe get you something tonight.
No, sir. I appreciate the offer, but I'm in a little bit of a hurry, but not really at the same time.
I understand. Well, do you have anything at the moment that could be enhanced?
Unfortunately, not. Uh, and I completely understand if you don't have anything. I appreciate the offer greatly.
We do have some silks. It's just most people don't come in here looking for fine silks.
And that's understandable. I I kind of put together that like most of the people that shop here don't have a lot of coin.
No, unfortunately.
Well, I greatly appreciate the offer, but unfortunately I do have to be going.
Very understandable. Been a pleasure seeing you, and hopefully, if you have more time in the future, you might stop by again.
Yes, sir. You have my business if ever I come back.
Please do. It would be a pleasure to make something for you. Sorry I could not be of more assistance.
It is perfectly fine, sir.
I bid you adieu. He gives a bit of a bow, which makes his already short height just even smaller.
Chiron gives him a slight 30-degree bow, basically.
All right. Hal, are you going to a magic shop or?
I'm going
no?
to the magic shop. Yes.
Okay, what do you want to do there?
I want to talk to the magic guy.
Okay.
Buy a magical item.
All right. Do you have something in particular in mind, or just
No.
okay?
I just want something magical. I have the story and the lie already ready to tell him.
All right. So he
Forgot about that last time.
you return.
I did return.
Tell me about the prank.
It went perfectly.
Oh,
I found a guy who knew grease spell. And I even laid down some like a tomato on the ground. So when he walked in and slipped, he fell right on the tomato. It was perfect.
oh, I love it.
By the
I
way,
didn't.
Chiron's gonna walk in there as well too.
This is great.
I couldn't find a silent
Oh,
spell.
Brett.
Anything.
Comes out.
But that's okay. He made a fool of himself. It was actually I waited a little bit longer than I thought I was going to. And had some of his family over for a little dinner, and then I told him what I was gonna do and put it down, and they were all there to witness it. So it was actually perfect.
I've now ruined his career.
Love
Ruined
Um,
his career.
And but now
Hello,
I come
sir.
with
Well,
another.
yes.
What was
oh,
that?
Sorry.
Okay. So my younger brother wants to be an adventurer. I know it's a little crazy. And I was like, what do I give a new adventurer? I don't know. I've never been an adventurer. I've never, fought some big bad guy.
I've never fought
Chiron,
like a
Chiron's
dragon.
Chiron's gonna walk up beside him and be like, "It's not as fun as you thinks it is. I promise."
So I wanted to get him like a gift, like some rudimentary, like funny magic item, relatively cheap, that just did like one thing, like maybe created a glass of water on command, or like told him like if you should like he could like shake it and say like yes or no, like
A magic 8-ball.
a magic ball that would have like 8 different answers. Yes, no, maybe, try again.
It's a chance cube.
Couple.
Yeah.
I don't know, something that could be like maybe useful one day. But also just kind of funny.
So, not a nothing of extremely high value, not a powerful magical item by any means, but perhaps a smaller trinket. is
A
what you-
novelty or a trinket or
Well, many items in the shop, but most of them are considered uncommon. The most common magic items I can think of are spell scrolls.
I mean, even a spell scroll that's kind of random would be kind of funny. I feel like,
Random
or
spell-
something like that.
Do you have any spells in mind?
No, I'm woefully unprepared. As I said last time, I'm not a spellcaster. I know nothing about spells. So if there's something in mind that you have, I'd love to hear it. Or even just like a ring that did something funny. I don't know.
Well, he looks over to you, kind of. Well, sir, you look like you have had many times adventuring. What is something that you wish you would have had on an adventure you were on?
Definitely companions. Companions are always good for an adventure.
I just wanted a friend.
Well, have you considered what about
Needless to say, Chiron says this as he's sitting here with Blaze in his arms.
And Hal.
No, I was not in his arms.
Shh, shh.
what
We're not saying
about-
that. Okay.
I was in your arms.
No, I was not in his arms.
I'm just imagining. I'm imagining just him like cradling Al, like, and then just Blaze is just laying on his chest, like on Hal's chest.
I don't want this visual.
Oh god.
Curled up like all comfy as like Chiron is holding Hal like a baby.
I'm in this picture and I like it.
How about this? What about a spell scroll for an unseen servant?
Ooh,
Okay, elaborate. I'm interested.
so
It
that's
is
an
an invisible servant that would appear. It lasts for an hour, I believe, and it can perform simple tasks, such as doing your laundry or making you food.
Your laundry.
Door that you don't wish to open on your own.
Okay. Is it like a one-time use or is it like?
Well, as the nature of spell scrolls is, once they are read aloud or copied down, the spell scroll will disintegrate. It disappears. The magic fades from it. And
out of character. That means if you copy it down, it's not.
Out of character, because I actually don't know anything about spell scrolls. Out of character spell scroll, if you write it down, you can reuse it, right?
if you are a wizard, yes. Wizards can put it in their spell book and then read it.
I don't have a spell book, so
Wizard spellbook.
why do you have a wizard spell book?
Theo, do you have a wizard spell book, or is it just you can take from wizard spells? I don't think you have a spell book per se.
I'm also a magic initiate.
So you have a spell book.
I believe I do have a spellbook. Well, because wouldn't a magic initiate give you that?
No, part of me believes that it's just straight up.
Like
you-
memorization?
like you have these spells memorized specifically.
Okay, well, let me check. Okay, let me check Trickster then.
It's like a light multi-class. So I know it very much is, but I don't think you specifically have a spell book that you have to.
I don't know. It's not in my inventory or anything like that, but I never added it, so I don't know.
You check the player's handbook.
Let's see. There's a question on on Stack Exchange. Can Arcane Trickster copy a wizard spellbook into their quote unquote spellbook?
Do they have
No,
a
they
spell?
don't have a spellbook. They do not.
I did hear this one item, which I thought was very curious. And I was seeing if you had anything like it. It was a journal that would write itself down, but from its own perspective.
No.
No, you don't have it like a self-writing journal.
No, I haven't heard of something like that before. I mean, I've heard of many things, but I've also, I'm not the most. I don't know all that much, to be honest with you, about that. I mean, I have
I-
plenty of trinkets, and look, my expertise ranges from trinkets to uncommon magic items. So
I just kind of want something hilariously like useless.
hilariously useless, you say?
Yes, like it's funny to use, but it does nothing for you.
Have you ever heard of the rock of gravity detection?
Rock of gravity detection. I'm curious.
Is that similar to the
Well,
apple of gravity detection?
And the stone of gravity detection.
as a matter of fact, it is. Yes.
And
It's
the-
gone by many names.
And the wood plank of gravity detection. And the shovel of gravity detection.
Indeed.
I'm not there, but
That might be nice. However, I'll tell you what. Give me a moment to scan through some of the trinkets I have, and I will
Okay.
see if any of these things sound appealing to you.
I opens rulebook.
Swap from DMG to PHP. Alright. What about an empty glass vial that smells of perfume whenever you open it?
Perfume.
Interesting. I'm interested, but I want to hear more.
Alright. Let's see. There is a Sprite that I have in one of these bottles, and he pulls it out.
Bottle of Sprite soda.
You notice the Sprite isn't moving. He just kind of looks at it for a second.
Bottle of dead Sprite.
Awkward pause as you realize that the Sprite that was in this bottle is dead.
Did you not poke holes in the top?
Slides it away.
Well,
No.
Well,
Man.
moving right along.
yes. There is a.
The bottle of sleeping Sprite.
Oh no.
There's this packet of a pink dust. There. Maybe not.
What if you sniff
What's
it?
it do?
What happens if you snort it?
Wait, what does the pink dust do?
Well, I must admit, I have not taken the time to identify it. So I'm going to be honest with you. I have no idea what it does. But
Okay. I'm
Fine.
curious.
want it.
How much would that be to take off your hands?
One. Considering I don't know its value.
Or we could include it in a purchase of another item, maybe.
That might be a good trade. There's this caltrop made of bone. He places it down in front of you, and it is actually caltrop that is carved out of bone. And you notice there is a strange symbol on it. It seems to be a strange carving.
Well, what does that exactly do? As I said, I know nothing about magic, so
This may actually be of use. This caltrop will actually do extra damage to someone who steps on it. So it's a little better than your average caltrop, though admittedly a bit more likely to break. So
that's fair. Okay, I'm also interested, but I would like to hear some more. No, I kind of put you on the spot, LC, about this. did kind of put you on the spot here, Elsie.
Okay.
Although I
Um,
did in chat like a week ago say I want a very useless magical item.
That is fair.
Uh, ah, this here. He holds out, like a sort of limp cloth. This cloth, when unfolded, and he pulls it apart, and you notice the cloth itself into a hat. This is a cloth that turns itself into a hat.
See,
I love it.
I'd be frightened if the cloth was like stiff.
I love that.
Look
And I
for
want
all purposes like a flat cloth whenever it's folded up. But it turns into
Yeah,
a
but
hat.
I'd still be a little concerned if it was just like you pick up and it's just like a solid piece, like it won't move. Like I'd be
I
concerned.
want the cloth. I want the hat cloth.
All right.
Would anyone else be?
So how much would you say for the hat and the pixie dust?
Powder dust.
Or
Well, I
dust?
don't think it's pixie dust. I'll tell you that. I don't know what
Okay,
it is though. Well, these are more along the lines of trinket variety items. The dust itself may have a bit of a price on it, though.
I don't even know what I'm buying here. So
30 gold pieces.
I'd say 25 and we have a deal. Because I'm gonna have to pay someone to identify it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna snort whatever I have. Okay.
I would love to snort it randomly. I'll take a little bit.
You said persuasion.
Persuasion.
That is a 16 with my +7.
Oh,
So
wow.
23. 23 sounds about right.
Oh. All right. Fine. Sure.
Thank
Hold
you.
on. Shake on it. And the caltrop? Were you still interested in that?
How much would that add to this total?
Well, seeing as we lowered it to 25, I'd throw an extra 10 on it and make it 35 total.
I will be
Okay.
right back again.
I'm interested. Yeah, that's fine with me.
All right. 35 gold.
Sounds great.
Holds out his hand.
Give him the 35.
Wonderful. So go ahead and throw into your inventory the foldable hat, I guess is what it was called. I'm just gonna we need to write this stuff down. Foldable hat. Caltrop
Caltrop the magic.
And pink dust.
Okay, I wrote it down on my paper. I'll add it to my inventory after.
Good enough.
Then I actually have one more serious request. This guy, I'm gonna see if I can ask him to identify the +1 sword that I have. Do you know how long that would take? Like out of character, if it's gonna take too super long, then we can do it next town over or whatever.
All right, no, you've talked to the right guy.
Can I just do something out of character that
Sure.
may be kind of funny? So the reason I just left is because I thought I heard my dog howling / barking, and I did, but my dog and my cat were, I think, having a conversation because my dog's in the crate looking at my cat, bark / howling, and my cat was meowing back.
Oh, he's taunting him. 100% taunting your dog.
No, it wasn't a taunt. It was like a meow, meow, meow. like a conversation that I don't know what I just witnessed, and I'm having an existential crisis.
It's like the secret life of pets.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they just had a conversation.
Did it get dead silent when you walked in, or did just keep talking?
I mean, it kind of
Both turn to look at you real quick.
I mean, okay, to be honest, they heard me and stopped. Because then I heard no more. But I didn't go downstairs completely.
I'll tell you what. I will identify that for a bit of a price. It will take me a minute to do. And if
Okay.
you want, I can identify the dust too. I probably should have done that before selling it to you, but
Okay, great. Yeah, I'd love to identify both of those.
very well. And I'm sorry, sir. Was there something that you wanted, or are you?
I actually just had two quick questions actually. Number
Sure.
one, I'm looking for a magical bag.
Oh no.
Whether you have one or not, all I want to know. And if you do happen to have one, what would be your price on said item?
I see. Well, I indeed do. And he pulls out a it's a heavy cloth bag. And he opens it up to you, and inside you can see there's a bunch of beans. This here is a bag of beans.
I think I just spilled my beans.
I think we're actually on two different wavelengths.
You talk about
I'm
serious
actually
Trust me,
looking.
this is
This is serious
very
stuff.
nice.
I'm actually
magical
looking.
item. It's
I'm
of a rare
actually.
variety.
I'm actually looking for a bag that is meant to hold more items than what it seems.
Wait. I'm curious about the beanbag.
You see, the beans never run out, so you have infinite food.
That's what I'm curious about.
The beans do run out, but they do very. You're not here. Sorry, shit.
Yeah.
I have a question about beanbag.
Yeah.
Tell me more about this beanbag.
Well, it is.
Oh my
considered-
gosh.
This is it is considered a rare magic item. These beans have various effects whenever they are thrown on the ground.
Oh no.
If you plant them, I should say, you must water it, you must care for it, and after about a minute, it will have this effect. They have various possible outcomes. Giant beanstalk might shoot out. Could grow a fruit tree with a bunch of fruit on it. Might feed you for days. Could also summon a monster if you're. Yeah.
And it's random. I would not know what they do before I plant them.
You could find out beforehand how, but in the meantime, what was the other question? I'm sorry, I do not have a bag of holding here.
Those were just my two. If you had one, and if you did, how much it would be. Those are my only two.
Well, I can tell you the average asking price.
Okay.
Other people might want for a bag of holding. Bag of holding is considered uncommon. I have seen them before. I have sold them before. But
Okay. I'm guessing they probably fall on the more rare side of uncommon items.
That they do. Keep trying to type, but I can't see what I'm typing because you guys keep spamming chat.
So is this beanbag like a bean boozle?
One hell of a bean boozle. I lost an AirPod for that. Good job, me.
You might
About
get a food.
500
You
gold.
might get a demon.
About 500. Good to know. Thank you, sir.
Yes.
And Kyron's just gonna walk out.
Come again. All right, I'll take a look at this item for you. And he pulls out a small pearl. Looks like it would probably fetch a lot of money. And
Go
puts it
over
out
to your
feather next to it.
place.
Now I should point out this pearl costs 100 gold pieces. You're willing to pay that to have an item identified.
I don't even know if I have that. One sec. Let me check out of character.
You have 4
Um,
plat, right? That's what we do.
How much platinum would be 100 gold?
10 platinum.
Yeah, 10 platinum would be 100
Okay.
gold.
If we did like a 2 for the price of 1 with the pink stuff.
A buy one get one free deal.
Buy one get one.
I'm very curious about the pink dust now, I must admit. I'm kind of regretting selling it, and to be completely honest, but just for curiosity's sake, sure.
Okay, I'll pay the 100 for both those to get identified.
150.
125. So I already did pay you for the powder itself.
Fine, that is a deal. And he
I'm
Yeah.
going through all my money.
sets the stuff down, and he kind of holds out his hands for your sword.
Okay, I hand him the sword and I give him back the pink powder.
Okay. He holds only the sword at the moment. Okay. He as he holds on to it, his eyes kind of glaze over with bluish arcane energy, and he stares at it for a moment. After a minute passes, he looks at you. Well, you seem to have an uncommon magic item here. It is a +1 rapier, which means it does a little more damage than your average rapier, and it's a bit easier to hit, sort of guided by the magic of the weave itself. And he extends it back
Arcane
towards
and
you.
assist.
This was once wielded by a hero named
Right.
Travis Lockwood of the Scatterheart 6.
That is correct.
And it is an interesting thing, I must admit. Have you noticed any strange effects?
I don't know. I mean, I'm normally a pretty easygoing person. So I mean, I haven't noticed any like big mood swings or changes or anything. Maybe.
Kind of folds his hands and looks at you. Zombie, go ahead and add Travis's rapier to your inventory.
I already have it.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, I already knew what it did, but I felt like in character I wanted to get it out.
Okay, good. Okay, so he begins to tell you a little bit about it. This rapier is it's a bit lighter than your average rapier, ever so slightly, a bit easier to swing. But while in possession of this item, the bearer feels fortunate and optimistic about what the future holds. Butterflies and other harmless creatures might frolic in this item's presence. It's a sort of beacon of joy. Yet, it also has a bit of a dark side. When the bearer is presented with an opportunity to act in a selfish or malevolent way, the item heightens the urge to do so.
Interesting.
Be careful when wielding this weapon.
I definitely will.
Make sure to watch yourself or have a friend watch you if you keep this. Let me see something very quickly. He flips through. Where did it go? I lost the page.
Good.
I cast sad.
Good.
I actually ate it.
It's super effective.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Elsie, I got really hungry.
That's okay. We were supposed to have a break like 45 minutes ago, and we just blasted through it.
I do
Sorry.
gotta pee, so.
Okay.
Do you want to take a break?
Maybe
you
maybe
guys
let's
can.
get let's get
Yeah, I
back
was trying to get
towards
through
the
this
cloak and
first.
dagger. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, Elsie looks for this.
I'm sorry thinking of like so much time, but I feel like I should eventually figure out what the sword and the thing I just bought does.
And another thing, it's a bit odd, but excuse me for a moment. He pulls out a book and starts flipping through it.
Does Leo do that or the guy?
Both. One more
Stalling for time.
I'm not sure about. Have you talked to any gnomes?
I don't think so. Why?
Apparently, if you have this item, you have the ability to
Hunt gnomes.
and understand gnomish.
Really? Wasn't I know there was a gnome in the Scatterheart 6. So that kind of makes sense.
You have the ability to punch gnomes 8 feet.
Walk up to them.
It's a
Sir,
very
can I
interesting
can I
thing. It's
point
a
you?
bit of an exotic language. Gnomish is not spoken very often, at least.
That is very interesting. I did not know that.
That's. I'm just gonna move on to the powder now. I think that's all you need to know.
Okay. He's gonna say thank you in Gnomish.
Yeah, and as you actually think about talking in Gnomish, you actually feel your mouth as you speak the words contort into this high pitched sort of, and
That's so strange.
strange bit of Gnomish has come out of your mouth.
I
You can understand that you said thank you in Gnomish.
haven't tried to speak Gnomish ever. But
Well, the more you learn, right?
more you know. That might come in handy at some point. Who knows?
And he, same thing, eyes glaze over, eyes starts to identify the powder that he
Blue
gave.
powder.
This pink powder. He takes a good long look at it. And after a minute, he looks at you for a second. Fuck! He kind of well, that should have sold for 500 gold pieces. That
Well, you have my
is-
interest.
It is a dust of fairy fire.
It was fairy dust.
And
If
what
you
does
are
that
to-
exactly mean?
Are you familiar with the spell fairy fire?
Not necessarily, no.
If not, I can enlighten you. It's fine. Fairy fire is the spell itself. Everything in a 20-foot cube is outlined in a sort of blue, green, or violet light. In this case, it's pinkish. Any creature that's in the area while the spell is cast is also outlined in light. If it fails a dexterity saving throw, it's not.
What's a
quick
dexterity saving throw?
It's a sort of magic term for if you're not quick enough to get out of the way. Essentially.
Okay.
For the duration of the spell, which typically is up to a minute, the objects and affected creatures shed a dim light in a 10-foot radius, and any attack roll against the creature or object has advantage if the attacker can see it. And the affected creature or object cannot benefit from being invisible, as you can see it.
Interesting.
The light. I very disappointed that I sold that at such a low price.
Well, I feel a little bit like I cheated you out of something here. However, I have no more money right now. So I could possibly give you something next time I see you, or something.
Well, I sure hope you'll remember me.
Oh, that's really
I definitely will. I will. Or if I find a decent magic item, you'll be the first person I go to.
Good to know.
And then I'm
Well,
gonna go ahead. Sorry.
just tell your friends to stop by Paraville's.
I will, and I'll make sure they spend lots of coin here.
Specifically that one prankster friend. Nothing against you, I just really think we'll have a fun time together.
I really hope not, because that'd be bad for me.
I'm just saying.
Okay, I'll send him your way for sure.
Very well. Well, if there's not anything else I can do for you, these 3 magic items are yours. And hopefully, we'll do business one day when you return with a larger amount of coin.
Understand, and I'll definitely be back. And then, thank you for your business and all your help with the pranks.
Yes.
I'm gonna turn around and
see you
leave.
around.
See you around.
With that, we're going to take a very delayed break. 5-minute break. Thank you guys for sticking around. And we're going to pick up with the, What's up?
What time are we ending?
10 is the average time. Is there... Sorry, 10 my time. So that's about... It's going to be about an hour from now.
Okay. Because I have work in the morning.
Same. 6:30. I gotta be up, which is gonna be so fun. Can't wait.
Oh, okay. Shit, man, you made me go through a lot of books.
I like making people. I like making you work, LC. I really do.
Well, I'm just glad I know where everything is in the books.
Well,
It's taking a lot longer.
I am actually the most excited with the hat.
Yeah.
I can't
That's-
wait. What I should have done is when I walked out, said have a good day, sir. Unfolded my hat and put it on.
All right.
I want this to come like in use.
I'm sure you'll find a creative way to use it.
Okay.
You're just gonna use it to like nod at people as he walks.
I'll make like specific D&D Beyond items for you to put in your
Question.
inventory. Just-
Question. What if something's in the hat when he folds it?
What?
What if something's in the hat when he folds it?
You don't know. He hasn't tried it.
It's magic.
It's like, could you smuggle in a knife that way?
Oh, okay. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna use the bathroom though.
Or a small animal and wow.
I'd be the best magician, like children's musician.
I'm gonna change up my work clothes.
Okay.
Cut out there.
What?
You cut out there for me, so I don't know what you said, but
I said okay, and I was just going to address the stream real quick. The people in the stream who are looking to find out more about D&D and do a lot of fun stuff, this Sunday at 1 to 4 p.m., I'm going to be having a session with Aubrey, the person who plays Enania, and it's going to be a bit of a different, like sort of secondary campaign.
Hello.
I didn't have the bot on. Thank you for reminding me. I totally missed if anybody subscribed to any of that. God damn it. Can you guys help me check that beforehand? Because I'm very irresponsible.
So all that happened was I said I
Hold on.
Okay.
So in the meantime, Fast break, fast break, fast break.
I was just asking, just in case. But like, I was starting to get tired, and now that I'm eating, I'm not tired.
Okay, well, we got an hour left, so we're gonna try to make the most of it.
Cool.
Okay, so moving over to, we're gonna swing over to Tharnak at the bar real quick. Tharnak, what are you doing at the moment?
Drinking and trying to talk to Brandy.
And that you're doing? Hello, zombie. Welcome back.
Hey, did you make the soup yourself?
So I'm doing it right here, actually.
This is amazing soup. You were so good at this. Like, compliments to the highest degree.
Well, thank you.
Like, this is better than like my village's chef. Like, oh my god. And he makes a mean soup, and this is just heavenly right now.
Well, I mean, it's just, made from local stuff. Most people think Scornubel's food isn't that great, especially here, but...
I'm very uncultured. But this is still, like, this is better than, like, anything I've had.
You know, I can only imagine be like, this is the best we've had, and then just, it's pretty sad.
Like, this is... Can I get another cup of brandy?
Had a lot of these, bud. Shoves me another one.
I promise you, this is my last one. In and out of game. Like, this is where I cut down that off. I don't need a cow incident again. I mean, scrumptious. Can I get another bowl?
Soup?
Yes, of soup. I don't want a bowl of brandy.
All right, sure. She slides it over. Or starts preparing it, I should say.
Yeah.
As much as he doesn't want a bowl of brandy, he does want to eat some brandy.
Is there anything else you want to do at this particular time, or
How heavy is the bowl of brandy?
bowl of brandy?
And then bowl of soup.
You pretty much drank a bowl of brandy at this point.
Yeah, fair. How heavy is it?
It's got an okay weight to it.
Is it less than 10 pounds?
Yes.
I would like to cast Mage Hand to pick up the bowl of soup and hold it close to me as I eat.
Nice. As she prepares it, hands it to you, cast Mage Hand and just use it to sip your food while being hands free.
Look,
You really have to piss.
Can you
You drank so much liquid.
Can you quickly point me to the bathroom?
Whole Constitution saving throw.
Is there a bathroom here?
He's gone at this point.
I'm going.
No, I meant for the pissing.
Well,
Would that be Constitution? Would that be what is aiming?
No, I meant holding.
that would be dexterity.
I meant holding it till you get to the bathroom, but yeah.
Yeah, sorry, you eventually find the place. Go. Jump cut over to Theo. Theo, you are currently being walked back, and you're getting further and further away from the cloak and stagger with these two guards now flanking you. You're noticing people walking by.
First thing I would like to ask is how much time has it been?
You're starting to you're getting into the noble district at this point, and you're passing some signs. See on the left,
I mean, like,
so
the guys have only less than an hour, So I just want to make sure. I'm going to cast it again if it.
I was getting there. So, yeah, you are at this point at like 50 minutes of just kind of casually walking, and you have passed noble homes. You've passed Sir Frederick Stein. You've passed Sir Ruvion Ravikaelen, and you've eventually made it to a proper noble estate that's like 2 stories and large. And this is the estate of your former mentor, Vanguard, who you are currently looking like. It is 50-some minutes, and these guards are right next to you at this point. Casting a spell, I believe, does require both verbal and somatic. So
Okay.
in order to pull it off, like while they're there, you would have to do a sleight of hand.
First, I'm going to say, all right, guys. I think I can make it from here. This is a pretty safe part of town. I very do appreciate the work. Come to me like in like 2 days, and when I don't have guests over right now. I'm supposed to have a meeting. No, I'll get you a drink.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, sir. It would be an honor. You have such a wonderful estate.
Oh, thank you. It's been through a lot with me. It's grown as long as I have.
Well, then I guess I best be on my way.
Yep,
Did
come
you
back.
do, sir?
Come back over in a couple days, and I'll get you a drink.
Do you have a time, or do I just kind of show up?
What day is it? What day is it out of character?
Are we talking 10 days? Because like there's
No, like what day
a
of the week?
10-day schedule,
Oh,
like 10-day calendar.
is there a weekend?
Which I don't know much about. I'll
Is
just
there a weekend? I say
there's no weekend in this world.
come like noon over 2 days from now, because I have a fully free day that day.
Wonderful, sir. Thank you very much. He gives a bow, and
How's that?
I think I need to get back to my patrol route. And the other guy just kind of, goodbye, sir. He turns and starts clanging away, as does his companion to walk off. All right, you're now sitting in front of the actual noble's house. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna quickly try to. Well, would Theo know of a way to send something like from here to the place, or is it just like you have to walk back with it?
Would you know if Wade did what?
No, what I know of a way to
Of
like
a way to walk back.
to send something back, or to like or like hand off the dagger to somebody, not the dagger, the bolt to somebody.
There's people who walk around, so you could probably hand it, but it would probably be a strange thing to do.
Oh, I meant like someone Theo would know that would deliver it.
Around you at the moment, this is the wealthy district. It's not somewhere that your group likes to hang out in. They come here for raids, and they come here to scout. But other than that, it's probably best to not be here. It is more heavily guarded than almost any part of the city.
Could Commodore?
Usually, there are guards all over.
Can Commodore grab?
Commodore do it? You could, but still a hawk holding a crossbow bolt.
Yeah.
But yeah, you could do it.
Would Theo like to go and see his mentor?
Okay.
At least to get out of the street before the
So you
disguise wears off.
hand Commodore the
No, maybe not yet. Because
not yet. Okay, so you don't. All right, so Commodore is just
he
kind of
wants to get out of view.
he's been flying overhead,
Sure.
kind of keeping his distance from you, but like still looking down on you,
Mm.
sort of permanent eye in the sky.
He wants to get out of the street. We go to the estate.
Okay, Theo, you walk up to the gate of the estate, and you kind of take a look around. You have broken into this place before, and you're very familiar with the locking mechanism. And by the way, you have actually, everyone here has received all their stuff again that was taken from them. Theo, you have all your gear. Tharnak, you have all your gear.
Is he super familiar enough to use Mage Hand to open it to not look suspicious?
Sure. So you quickly cast Mage Hand and put your back in front of the gate as the hand does all the work behind you. And just familiar click, click. Gate opens and slides.
Now he's gonna walk in. And I mean, his mentor left on good terms, I think. So like, I don't think he has any reason to hate him right now. So he's gonna go to the front door.
Yep, so looking like the guy who you're supposed to be meeting, you walk up to his front door. All right, and you cross the estate, and it is it's pretty extravagant. There's a large grass field. Large grass fields. There's the bottom story, which has a big open foyer that you're familiar with. And inside there's a staircase that leads up to the second floor. But as of now, you just have these large wooden doors in front of you.
Let's see. Theo would like to try to open the front door. First, like,
just normal doorknob open kind
first
of.
you want to see if it's unlocked.
Okay. You go for it, and surprisingly, it is. And it just kind of opens a bit as you push it.
You like to step inside and shut the door behind before the disguise fades. At least, like, he wants to get off the street before the disguise fades. This is his plan.
You close it up, and as you hear the door shut behind you, you do hear some footsteps in the house. It sounds like there is someone or some people here at the moment. But you know for the current time you are out of view.
Let's see. He'd like to try to. He does want to meet his mentor, so he wants to ask him like, "Hey, what's a good way back?" Also, hi. I know it's been a while. What's the best way out of this district? He's gonna try to see if he can tell where the direction of the noises are coming from.
You do hear there are. Make a perception check.
And then you can tell if it's his, mentor's voice. That is a 24.
24. Okay.
High rolls, maybe.
Gauging your surroundings, you hear the light pitter-patter of halfling footsteps from upstairs on the second floor to your right. There seems to be 2 halflings who are walking around, and you're familiar that these are in fact the servants of of Vanguard. But They do not know of his identity, and they do not know yours. They are, as far as anyone is concerned, just normal servants that have been hired by your average noble. And you do hear them going around, and they seem to be having a bit of chatter back and forth, something about a dusting off certain fancy paint. In addition to that,
Sorry.
you hear further down the hall, familiar voice. But it's been a little bit since you've heard it. Marge, could you bring me another batch of eggs, please? That'd be fantastic.
Theo's gonna let the disguise fade. So he looks not like the person who owns the house, and could have confused like Marge if she walks by, like, wait, were you just in that room wearing different clothing? He'd rather it be someone unknown than, that might be hostile threat if you just walked into the room and you saw someone looking like the person you were just talking to in the other room. So he's gonna look back like himself wearing regular clothing.
Regain the form of Theo.
And he'd like to. I gotta think about what I want to do. He'd like to walk close enough to see if he can make sure it's the person. Like he can also try to identify the person that he thinks is his mentor.
So you walk down this main hall, which again has two large staircases that come up along the sides of the room, meeting in a long hallway in the middle on the second floor. But below it is another archway, which leads into a room which you walk into, which is a large sort of living room, and you can hear off to the side there is a dining room you are familiar with. You've had meals here before, though it is mostly where nobles are. And you take a peek in, and you do actually recognize, just glancing through the archway into this dining room, you do recognize your former mentor, but he is also currently in the process of eating breakfast with what looks to be another couple of nobles. They seem to be having a conversation. It doesn't look like anyone has spotted you at this point.
He's gonna backtrack. Does he know who Marge is?
Marge is the cook of the house. She makes all the meals and makes sure to keep everything prepared.
Want to see how I want to play this, because I don't want to walk in there because they might know who I am if one of them's who follows the conspiracy theories newspaper.
Fair.
So he's going to go attempt to find Marge.
Okay. So you do know that the kitchen is connected further, like it's on the very side of the house. So you walk down through this main foyer, entered a living room, or got right to the edge of a living room and saw the dining room on the left. Kitchen is next to that, and then down just below, you know there is another secondary living room, which is a bit more modest than the grand room that you were just in, off on your left as well. And you can kind of duck your way in there. Actually, I'll make a stealth check at this point.
Okay.
As you're ducking your way into the second living room and going.
So I imagine he knows. I imagine he knows a layout well enough of the house.
Yeah, there's a servant's quarters in this area, as well as a connection to the kitchen.
I was a 26.
Yeah, shit. Silently, you you duck into the other living room. Not a plank creaks at your footstep.
I've entered the
No.
plane of stealth.
Yes, elemental plane of stealth. There you go. That's merch. No, you pop on the side and find yourself in this smaller living room, which is a bit more modest. You recognize Margaret's quarters off to the side, as well as an entrance to the kitchen, which you can tell connects over on the other side. There are two entrances to the kitchen. One is here, and the other one is actually in the edge of the dining room itself.
Question:
And you can hear-
Does Marge know who Theo is?
Likely yes. Yes, Marge would know who you are, having
Okay.
served you.
Have to approach Marge.
Stealthily, you kind of creep up and peek your way into the kitchen.
Not like sneak, but like talk to her. Not like,
Oh, okay.
not like looking at the old lady, but like.
Yeah, no. So she is in the kitchen making some food, and she is she's a human woman who is, just kind of going about her services. She's in the process of cracking a couple eggs into a sort of pan to basically make eggs. She's
Right.
making eggs, damn it.
I was a question.
Why was she making eggs, huh?
Why eggs?
Why?
It's what he
The
wanted.
greatest conspiracy theory of all.
What, they're poisoning the other couple. No,
Oh God.
So you do see her, and she has not spotted you.
I would like to just like knock on the frame of the door.
You do a slight knock, and she looks over at you.
Are you rolling for perception? I didn't think it was.
I was rolling for something else. She looks at you and, hi.
Hi, I know it's been a long time, but I really do need Gareth's help, and he's the person I thought I could go to.
All right, well, he's currently, and she kind of hushes her voice a little bit, currently having a meal with some guests. Would you be, are you able to wait? Do you have, is this an urgent matter?
It's very okay. It's fairly urgent, but I mean, I am willing to wait.
How about I have a brief chat with him to the side, and he may be able to get to you.
I'm sure he'll have some questions. I just need to ask him a few things because I just need some help with something, and I think he's the only one I knew to ask.
All right then. And she kind of flips the eggs really quickly as they're starting to almost burn a little. Well, I'll bring it up to him. It's been a bit. What is your name again?
Oh, I'm surprised. It's Theo.
Yeah. Right. Sorry. There are a lot of people who.
Oh, I'm sure.
Anyways, I'll let him know, and you're welcome to stay in this living room behind you if you want.
Okay, I'll definitely do that.
And she keeps cooking.
He was a bit sad. Marge did not remember him.
I feel like the face was somewhat recalled, but yeah, the name. Anyway, Okay, is there anything else you're doing here?
No, I'm just waiting.
Okay. Cut back. Hal, Chiron in the market. What are you guys doing? You doing anything?
Oh, Chiron's just walking back to the Cloak and Dagger, like immediately. Like once he left the magic shop, he was just gonna like slowly start walking back.
Okay, head back. Hal?
Same thing. Same thing.
Same thing? So you head
Yep.
back to the Cloak and Dagger, where you find Tharnak completely smashed. He's had a few drinks.
Hey guys, what's going
Hello,
on?
Isn't it a
Garnet.
little bit early for you to be drunk off your ass?
I was just in jail.
We need to
Um,
go.
I mean, I can go, but like, leave me alone. I was just in jail. In complete silence. Like, I didn't hear anything.
I'm
that
confused. How are you gonna ride a horse when you're drunk?
No, we have a wagon.
we still have the
We have a
wagon. We can throw him in the back of the
wagon.
wagon.
Dude, we have a wagon. Calm down.
Don't fall off the wagon again.
Brandy is polishing a glass, and she kind of raises an eyebrow and looks up at you, Chiron. Well, you were offered a boat, if I recall correctly.
That too, man.
I mean,
This is
yeah.
true.
Too.
Oh, speaking of which, where's Theo?
Cut back to
Yeah,
Theo.
shut.
Spoiler.
Theo, after a bit of time has passed, you are you hear the footsteps of nobles who are walking to the front door. There are some pleasantries being exchanged between Gareth Grant and the family who you are not familiar with, and he comes into the small living room where you are and looks you up and down. Well, you've grown, haven't you?
Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? Sorry to let myself in, but I needed some help.
I would expect no less from the Spectre himself. Please. Would you care to go for a walk? Stretch your legs out a bit? Or would you like to just chat here? How urgent is this matter?
It's pretty urgent, and it might not be the best idea for me to walk around town. So if it's a walk around your grounds, it's probably all right. But if it's a walk around the town, that may be an issue.
Understood. Well, here then. And he moves over and sits down somewhat close to you on a sort of couch next to you, sort of
Yeah.
adjacent. So, he leans in a bit. What's the problem?
All right. Well, where do I begin? So a couple days ago, I was in a small town called Greenest. It was invaded by a dragon worshipping cult. Yeah, love those. It's a little overdone by this point, I think, but then you can have some unique ideas.
I knew a guy who was in a dragon worshipping cult once.
Yeah, they're an interesting bunch. Very destructive. Anyway, in that city, or that town, sorry, I met up with this adventuring party, and we ended up here. Our mutual friends asked for my help resolving a matter, and it went very wrong. I'm sure you've heard about the unexpected incident in the marketplace a couple of days ago.
That was you?
Yeah, that was yeah.
Idiot, why did you not run away? It's a
Okay.
bit of a chuckle out.
My plan was to bide time and try to speak my way out of the issue, and they did not listen to my words.
Doesn't help when you're wearing a mask, bud.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. It was not the most well thought out plan. I had to adapt, and I went with what I thought might have been intelligent, but yeah, no, that's not the important part. Issue is, man, we were going after knows a lot about our mutual friends, which is why they approached me on how to take care of the matter. I'm carrying something that'll help us find him, but I'm stuck down here. Since they know my face now and my identity is a little compromised, um, this is the only place I could really go. And I just want to know if you knew a fast way back to the warehouse. I'm here.
I might be able to send word to Carter if you want
Zach?
to get back discreetly.
I would have very much appreciated back discreetly. As I'm carrying something that directly links those events.
Great.
Yes. Also, I disguise myself as you, and then you have a lot of fans here, which I'm very glad. Oh, by the way, if a city guard comes to your door asking for a drink, I did offer him a drink at midday in 2 days.
I'll note it.
Yes, just he's honestly your biggest fan.
Huh.
So just,
Interesting.
and I would wonder what he would think if he knew the full extent, but oh well.
Well, okay then.
I know it's been a while, and I'm sorry I haven't talked. I've just been occupied with recent events.
It's understandable.
It's like both sides of my life came crashing down on me at the same time.
Oh. Well, I wish I had incredible words of wisdom on the matter, but I'm usually too good to let that stuff crash down. It was a bit of a smirk.
Yeah, I'm sure you are.
So this adventuring party. You serious about it?
I mean, I believe in what we're doing. Like, this cult has taken a lot of things from a lot of people, and it's killed and hurt a lot of other people in the process. Just couldn't really sit by and let them keep doing that. Also, the treasure can be valuable, but it can go to a lot of good too.
Can.
I just imagine. I would love to know what the police captain would think if he knew how we were funding all the good things he'd been doing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what
Were
a
you in town when they put him in?
no! I've just got back into town a couple of days ago, and as you see, it's been going great.
This guy's a mean one.
Yeah, I'm a bit worried that we're gonna have to cease our production.
I am concerned. I'm starting to get the feeling that, at least for a short time, the victory in this city and the order may have to relocate a bit more than we would like.
Thanks. I'm thinking the same thing. I feel like there's better places that they could go. Then there's a lot of pressure right here. They need to let everything cool off. I know there's other thieves guilds here, so I don't know how long that would take, but at least then the order isn't the point of pressure.
So you got yourself arrested and your face has been shown, huh?
It's been shown to a few, but nothing concrete could be linked between us, which is good. Other than some random conspiracy theories journal, but well, it's like a paper. But we got them to stop talking about it at least in non-violent ways, because wants to. We just pointed to a much bigger story. Anything, just
So it's probably not going to be safe for you to be around here for a while, eh?
Probably not. At least for a while. So people always forget and move on eventually. So until that comes, I don't think I really can come back. I mean, picked up a few tricks on the way. I could probably, but I wouldn't want to stay here for too long.
Well, I do miss chatting with you every so often.
Yeah, it's been too long.
Tell you what, in about where are you going?
Where do you like in general or in the next couple hours?
In general, you
Uh,
have a plan?
Right now, the plan is to meet up with some of other adventurers and soldiers in Eltigrad, and then figure out the next phase of what this cult's planning. Let's try to stop it.
In the city of Elturel itself.
I don't know what they're planning Eltigrad itself. I just know we're meeting with people there.
Well,
We
I'll
know
tell
that
you
they have
what.
plans to move through there or something, but
In about 5 days' time, I am scheduled to head to Baldur's Gate. I might be able to stop by and check up on you if you're still there when I'm heading by.
I look forward to it.
Spectre. Know that different things have a time and place. There are many things that are situational. And in a line of work like the one that I'm in, I just have trouble sometimes with trusting people. And I would say that you should watch your back at all times because you never know who's with you. Get to know them, this adventuring party. Talk to them. Find out who they are, who they really are. And I think that in time, they are truly good-natured. And if your quest leads you to taking down the sort of cultist threat that you seem to have been concerned over, you'll know where they will end up in time.
And I thought you said you weren't giving good advice.
Keep a wary eye out, is all I say. I just...
A little bit.
Alright, well...
They seem like a good bunch, so if not clinically dumb, but
Well, you'll fit right in.
Perfect.
He stands up. Well, I have another meeting scheduled in 30 minutes. Is there anything else I can do for you while you're here? Can I get you a meal? Something like that?
I wish I could say, but I think I really need to get this item back to our mutual friends, as it's in dire need of their ongoing investigation.
Understood.
But next time,
5 days. Headed to Baldur's Gate. I will see you on the way.
All right. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Assuming cities still stand, I'll be there.
Well, good luck.
It's good seeing you again.
Smirk as he turns and heads out, seemingly to talk to someone. A few minutes later, a cart arrives outside, and there are people that occasionally walk the streets. So unless you specifically try to disguise yourself, there is a short window in which you can run
Yeah,
into the cart unseen.
That's what he's trying to do. He's just trying to get into the cart and they kind of lay down back a little bit. It's like it's not super spotted.
So you lay down in the cart, which is currently filled up with sort of market goods, different fruits of various sorts. And in a little bit of time, you are pulled over to the Cloak and Stagger. Not directly in it, but taken through the warehouse as the large crate opens and the cart itself drives through, doors closing behind you, and the crates are shuffled back into place as if nothing was ever wrong. You're currently in the warehouse. Is there anything you want to do before heading into the Cloak and Stagger?
Nope, you're just gonna head into the bar, I think.
Okay. Meanwhile, Chiron, Tharnak, and Hal, y'all have had a short rest. And what have you been doing in this time? You've had about half an hour sitting around wondering where Theo is.
I've been taking on and putting off my hat.
I've been on the floor petting Martin.
Chiron has been sitting basically long ways in a booth, with just Blaze sitting on his chest and just sitting there with his head against the wall.
Just kicking it back.
Alright.
Hal wants to see what happens when he puts something in the hat and then like folds it. So he's gonna take like something really
Like a
not gonna break anything.
like a coaster.
Notably, what ends up happening, it's the way it works is the you try to put it in, but the actual process of inverting the hat to turn it into the folded cloth actually dumps the item out and doesn't allow it to stay.
Dang.
What if he does it after it's already been inverted?
Try it.
like mid process.
Alright, he's gonna try to do it mid process.
Just like crack.
What are you trying to put in there?
It's like
That-
like a piece of paper.
Piece of paper. Here's piece of paper actually does get trapped, but
Like in the cloth.
the if the paper itself is too big to fit in the cloth, then it's just looking like it's a paper grasped by a piece of cloth. But
Okay. And what happens when he unfolds it? Does it like shoot out or something?
nope, you just unfold the hat and there's a hat in the paper just kind of falls
Fucking
off.
imagine a piece of paper like flying through being
I'm
stuck
trying to make
in
a
the wall.
cannon over here.
Nope.
I'm pretty sure it's a bag of holding inverted.
Okay, so he's just going to put on the hat. No big deal.
And it's pretty nice actually. It's not a bad hat. As a matter of fact, like
What kind of hat? What does it look like? I want to know.
A cowboy hat.
I'm just imagining like a wizard hat on the bard.
it's
I
not a
imagine
wizard hat. That's a bit
cowboy
funny.
hat.
I mean, that would make sense. So it like pops out because the whole.
So realistically, what this little what this little piece of cloth is it's kind of like a pocket square. So you can pull it out and turns into a hat. So,
That's around like a cowboy hat. 'Cause it's
the cloth itself is white. Yeah. So that was just a
Interesting. I'm trying to see how I can abuse this later. But
and it's funny because like the hat itself has like it is a bit of a sort of brownish color, right? But the inside of it is clearly white, which whenever you cave it into itself turns into the cloth, which is all white. Just a sort of funny little thing. And there's the brown side of the cloth too. So it's a strange little magical effect. All right. Well, you guys here, Theo, you're heading into the Cloak and Stagger now.
Yep. I guess from the second.
You actually run into Argo, who, not Argo. Well, actually, yes, you do run into Argo, who kind of looks at you and says, "Well, my face has been shown around here, so I also kind of need to get out of town, and I don't know how your party feels about it, but I would really appreciate a ride on the boat that you guys are going on. It's not too much of a hassle."
Oh no, definitely. You can definitely come. Like that's not even something you have to ask. You can just come along. It's kind of my
I
fault.
want to run it by them just in case, but
I'll ask them, but I'm pretty sure they won't have an issue with it.
okay. If you don't mind, I'll go in with you. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm pretty responsible for this, so.
As you start moving along even further, you run into Archon, who looks at you and, "So, do you have it?"
I do. I just gonna like take it out and take the crossbow with a little bit of flesh on it.
Mhm. She looks at it. Perfect.
I just had to take quite a detour to get it back here, but that's why it took so long.
It's all right. It's here. That's what matters. Well, okay. I will. I'll start scrying and see if I can find out more about this guy. Talk to your friends.
All right. What do you want me to bring them? Like, you want me to tell them what you found eventually, or should I just go see them right now and then? What
Go
exactly should I
talk to them. I'll be down in 10 minutes.
do? Got it. All right. So then Theo's gonna head out to see everybody else with Argo.
Okay, so you guys notice Theo and Argo walking down the steps into the bar with you.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
We're already in the bar, darn it.
ignore him. He's had a lot.
What's going on?
Well,
Karen's just gonna be over there on the side, and he's gonna pop one eye open and be like, "We've been waiting for you."
yeah, things. I had to take an unexpected, very long detour, but it's here. They have it. The order has it, or they have it.
Why did it say detour? Did you get like spotted or something?
My disguise that I picked is a very well-known public figure, and one of the guards has a very big. One of the guards that stopped me is a massive fan of.
Crush on her, her person.
I
I
don't know.
could pick someone a little bit less well known and just walk casually.
I couldn't think of who to pick. All right, so I went with someone I knew. It's not important. It's resolved. Made it back. They have the thing that we agreed on, and they're figuring out what they need to do with it right now. And they said they'll be here soon to talk about what they discover.
They better
Very
hurry up because
cool.
we
So we
need
can
to
get out of
leave
here
now.
What was that?
I
So
said,
we can leave now, right?
As soon as they're done, we'll get a ride on this riverboat, and it'll be much faster. And also, Argo is here, by the way, and she needs a ride out of town. So, Considering I brought her into this mess.
Right, yeah, Tharnak.
That's me,
Cool.
the Tiefling Warlock.
You're
Cthulhu,
the
where's
one that stole our wagon, right?
That did
I
happen.
did give it back in all fairness.
And she copied me inside, so she can do. She knows her stuff.
Oh, that's another thing to note. Your wagon's not gonna fit on the riverboat.
Yeah, probably.
As long as all of our horses do, then I don't care.
Will Martin fit on the riverboat?
In staff form, probably.
Oh, he'd have to be staff from you, right? You're smart.
That's why they pay me the big dollars.
As long as the horses can make it, it's fine.
We're getting paid?
No.
Oh. Wait, wait, you guys are getting paid? Someone get that?
I got it.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Good old
What are you rolling for? If
I
that's
know.
the
Why do I hear rock music?
Oh, that's not good. Oh, this is no bueno.
Or fight.
Alright.
Keep talking, don't worry. I'm doing DM stuff.
Yeah,
Never good.
Will actually takes
That's-
place.
that's worrying. Let's see.
Alright, well,
So
I'm gonna go check up on Buck. Make sure he's ready to move.
So the riverboat is owned by a friend, and they will be able to help us get to our destination a whole lot faster.
Kyron's gonna be like, you know what? I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna check on my horse as well.
Can you guys check on mine? Because I
Check
can't
mine,
go out
I
of my head.
I don't
I'll
have the
check on
same.
the rest of them too. I'll check on the rest of them.
Sure.
Thanks.
The
Good
horses
call.
look like they've been well fed. You were never charged to keep them here, so they look like they've been well fed and taken care of.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's gonna give Buck his love and affection he so craves.
At least they know how to treat a horse.
They do.
Kyron, that seemed a little bit
You know, a little passive aggressive, but yeah, they do.
What are you talking about? No, Kyron's not
nothing.
passive aggressive
Nothing,
at
of
all.
course.
Kyron's not passive aggressive at all. Ever.
Here's just gonna look like. Oh, never mind. Only.
Well, horses look pretty good. Free to move, I believe. There's a lot of them. There's the 5, and then the 2 extra, and then Buck. So
5 plus buck. Anania's horse again has no rider. First it was Elaine's horse, then it was Anania's horse. It is now again riderless.
and then there was the horse they had for me. But I already had Buck, so
Well, now we have one for I forgot her name.
Argo?
Argo.
That is true.
Yeah, that is true.
Argo just kind of looks for a second. That's okay. I don't really need a horse. I just kind of want to get out of this city before I get,
Yeah, I get that. And really leaving as soon as we're able.
How long is it gonna take for your friends to figure this out?
He said about 10 minutes.
Okay.
And with that, drawing ritual complete. Comes out. Well, I think it's safe to say that this man won't be a problem anymore.
Did he?
Theo, do you remember Zarmarir?
The name does not ring a bell.
Well, apparently some people you know do. Zarmarir apparently was a person who was once in your training days. He was a part of your
Oh yes, he was the prospect that didn't fit with them with the rest of them. Correct.
Yep. Got a bit too greedy and started taking some things for himself. We sent him out. He shouldn't be a problem anymore.
I don't know what that quite means, but I'm glad it won't be an issue.
It means thank you, three, for doing doing this favor for us. It will be remembered. The Deliverance is currently sitting in the harbor, and on it, Stern is waiting to be. Stern is waiting to captain you to El Terrell.
I'm just gonna assume Stern is a clever nickname on boat play.
Did you say stern?
Yes,
there's
Stern.
What's his
Yeah,
name?
that's clever boat play.
That is very clever boat play.
It's not that close.
Boat play.
It's the rear of the ship.
Yep.
So he's basically the ass.
Oh, it's the
Please.
river. So the rear is where it's controlled.
He's like a major asshole. Oh,
Very,
Your ass.
very,
Major ass.
Archon is a very unreadable woman. But even that put a bit of a smirk on her face.
Wow, I think that's a first. Did I just
What
see
exactly put the first on your
you?
face?
Well,
Do the Does this group of you have a name that you go by? Something that we should call you to let you know that we know you.
no.
Oh god.
we haven't thought that far ahead yet.
That's all right. Just
We are the Tiefling and others.
No,
Hell no.
I will. I will report that back to you once we come up with that.
good to know.
Etterheart 4.
Right.
The unchanging crew. Change members a bunch, so the name doesn't really stick like the members.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oof.
damn.
I'm kidding. There's-
Let's take a moment to remember the fallen.
yeah, there's the-
Yeah, honest.
In the arms of...
All right.
Stock photo of whatever the first person's name was, TJ's character.
that stuff.
Switched
Esther,
Amelia,
oh.
Amelia.
I'll make a video for it. I'll be like all the fallen members. The three fallen female members.
That's so sad.
We can't keep a female in here.
The Inselites.
We now know who is the stronger sex.
All right. So after a little
Paladin.
bit of bobbing and weaving through the streets southbound to the edge of Scornubel, making it to the River Kyanthar, you actually make it down towards a port on the edge of the warehouse district, which has a ship on it. Your horses are brought on board by a couple people who work at the docks. Theo, I assume you have disguised self up.
Yeah, so I'll go ahead and cast that.
Okay. And
Uh,
Tharnak,
I don't know.
Tharnak, you are being very conscious to hide your appearance, so as to not draw too much
I'm gonna
attention.
cast Thaumaturgy, change my eye color.
That'll do it.
Very
I have a
nice.
disguise kit.
Okay, yeah. So between Hal and some of the people from the order, they actually change up your appearance a little bit to the point where your skin, with a hood up, your skin actually looks pale, like a human male.
What about my
That, in
hair?
addition with the changed eye color, give you a different appearance. The horns are kind of a dead giveaway, but they are covered by your cloak, and they aren't very prominent to begin with, so you managed to slip by unnoticed.
Are my hands like a different colors too, or do I have to like keep those in my pockets?
Sure, they
I'm
make
gonna-
sure to
We'll give you gloves.
make you look pretty human.
Guys, is this what it looks like to be human? Like, how do you deal with this? I'm so
Usually they're
pale.
taller.
How... You realize I'm taller than you.
Black short.
I am very much tall. I am-
Donovan is looking for a joke to make about a person, so he's going with the short joke.
I don't really have a short joke to make. Listen here, bud. I'm just gonna put my hand on his like. I'm gonna put my arm resting on his shoulder as we
You
walk.
are an inch taller than me.
It's clear Hal is not reading the situation well.
So, you upon boarding the Deliverance, she you see the man at the back is he's got gray hairs, wearing a sort of almost cape-like cloak, which is long black, long and brown, probably some sort of animal hide. He has a sort of metallic chest piece, which kind of makes his already puffy chest puff out a bit more. He's got a little bit of weight to him, and he kind of it is a human male. He reaches his hand out to whoever is closest to him, and sort of looks among you. Darnak, he goes to shake your hand. She's hello, my name is Jebediah Stern. It's a pleasure to.
I shake his hand as well. Hi, I'm Tharnak Kal, the Tiefling Warlock Cthulhu worshipper.
Excuse my friend, Jeb. It's been a while. He's drunk.
Understood. And he kind of looks at his hand, which has a bit of like sort of
Powder on it.
makeup, powder on it, and he looks down at Darnak's hand, which is like has red spots on it. Is like,
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I'm kind of wanted in the city, so I need to
Get in the
decide.
boat. Get in the boat.
Lovely. I'm gonna get off the boat as I'm speaking. These lovely people back here have done wonders, and do you think the boat could handle him, or should I like turn him into a staff? Does it point to
oh Lord, yeah, no, make that thing a staff, please.
You know what, Martin? Snakes. As I go to grab him. See, staff.
Martin returns to staff form as you board the boat. Theo, you also get on.
I'm gonna like say hello to him. It's been a while.
That it has. So,
It's common theme with me today. Many other people I haven't talked to in a while.
well, glad you got your fill in, but I think we need to get out of here if you don't.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, you two on the dock. Are you boarding or what? Come on.
Of course.
Chiron's just walking towards the ship as it is.
Okay, get on. All right,
Al
boys.
comes up.
Been a pleasure. See you next time. I forget the dwarvish way to say goodbye. Does anyone know that? Never mind. Goodbye.
I could say it in Celestial.
That's not helpful.
I'm gonna say goodbye in Celestial anyway.
and you do, and it sounds heavenly, and it's a very pleasing thing. It's very nice. He
Hal's gonna
unties.
say goodbye in Dwarvish also.
Oh, Hal, you know Dwarvish?
Hal knows Dwarvish.
I think we've been over
It's a
this.
very
with
good
Hal
thing that
today.
sword didn't teach you Dwarvish. uh,
Yeah.
Hal just knows
I'm
Dwarvish.
gonna ask how's Harvester?
we don't want to talk about him just yet, if you don't mind.
Fair enough.
Oh, and he unties the boat and shoves off, heading down the river, going westward, headed to the shining dot that is El Terrell. And that's where we're going to call tonight's session. We're moving on.
I'm moving on.
Is here.
Starting the next chapter.
Yeah.
Finally.
Unfleeing.
You guys have successfully made it out of Scornubel. Congratulations.
Finally.
Not dying.
Yeah,
It's
we
a
didn't
bad
die.
damn
Hey, I'm happy with it. It was all about my character's backstory, so.
All right, I am going to bed because I am tired and I have work in the morning. Just saying.
I have to be up in 5 hours.
All right,
Yay!
1, 2.
Well, it's been fun. I am looking forward to next week. I will say that.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
And I'm
I got magic
also
items that I wanted.
really,
Got the magic items I wanted.
yeah, man. You learned about the sword you have. You got a new uncommon magic item, which is good, very good.
Cheap.
Yeah, I know you got cheap for really, really cheap. You got an extra damage caltrop, and you got a very nice hat, which is
And a cool hat.
real cool hat. It's real nice.
I have an amazing plan, but I need to find a colony of gnomes.
All right. Well, in that case, I
All right,
will see
everyone.
you guys Sunday for the stream in the morning, Sunday morning, where we are picking up
Not
the
before
first
holidays.
What time
session.
again?
It's going to be for my time. It should be 1 to 4 p.m. Which is where we're going to.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have our first session of Enania's campaign.
Story.
Really looking forward to it. Got some fun stuff, and
I'm
it
heading out.
may or may not tie into what's happened here tonight.
Cool.
All right, peace,
Peace
guys.
out.
Been fun.
Yep.
Adios.